love and cherish. We have vanquished all enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes.
Good morning, good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. Welcome to today's program. My name remains Mazi Obeleze Chukwubikem Agu Biafra 1. As it is hot, now so we dey talk am. That is the name of this program. As you can see, today is a very special day. I want you to share this program. Share it everywhere, share it everywhere, share it everywhere. We are live, we are direct on Biafra television. We are live, we are direct on YouTube, on Aside Hot Biafra TV. We are live on Prince Darlington Facebook wall. We are live, we are going to be live in more than 15 platforms. And that is what I'm trying to set up to make sure that these broadcasts go farther and wider than ever. Because today we are going to recreate history. Today we are going to set the narrative straight. Today we are going to tell the whole world the truth from the horse's mouth. Today's program is something that you will not miss. Therefore, I would like you to join the program and share the program. Share it on your YouTube, share it on your Facebook Messenger, share it on your WhatsApp group, every group wherever you belong. I want you to share it. When you share it, you are supporting the struggle. When you share it, you are spreading the gospel of redemption. When you share it, you are helping to make sure that Biafra is restored. My brothers and my sisters, I say welcome to the program once again. As it is hot, now so we dey talk am. Today is a very special day. The day that our people from Anioma, our brothers and our sisters from Anioma, are going to speak to humanity. Because, as you can see, when the children of God gather doing great work, the enemies, the Satan, and his own children will also gather, trying to bring the good job which the children of God are doing backwards. And I salute all my fellow comrades, people like the Biafran child Nwa Chineke. I salute you, Sue, my brother. People like Ngozi Ihana Cho, people like Obi Apurom, people like Nguta Onyewuchi, people like Mazi Kelly Chukwode. I say welcome to the program. Christy Emi, you are watching from YouTube. And those of you that may be finding it difficult to watch through YouTube, I implore you to go to watch through Facebook. I implore you to go to YouTube and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Aside Hot Biafra Television, Aside Hot Biafra TV. People like Mazi Benjafi, you are always there. People like Kawali Eze, all of you, I welcome you to the program today. David King, I see you. Festus Ago, you are watching. Dixon, you are also watching. So many of you that I cannot mention your name because Unubaloba Unuzurezu. I want you to share the program. I have come with smile today. I have not come with anger. The reason why I'm smiling, you will know it later. Because if I maybe more, what we are doing is more spiritual than physical. What we are doing is more spiritual than physical. And because of that, I am very, very happy. We must continue. I say we must continue, my brothers and my sisters. I am going to pray. I am going to pray on this program. And when I pray, Chukwu Biafra shall answer our prayer. But before then, I want to let you know that great people of Anioma, that beautiful land of Chukwu Biafra, that our enemies are trying to thwart the truth. The enemies that came from the same place, the same location, are trying to thwart the truth. They are trying to change the narrative. They are trying to tell the world lies. They are trying to say that Anioma is a nation of its own. They say that Anioma is not Biafra. And today, on this platform, we are going to do justice to it. The great people of Anioma, they say that those people that our enemies say that Anioma is not of Igbo extraction. But today we are going to see if Anioma is of Igbo extraction or not. Today we are going to see if the people that come from the same Anioma will tell the world the truth about them. And I'm going to bring great people from that axis to this program today. So if you are just joining us for the first time, please do not forget our mantra. Our greeting on this program is as in the heart. Now so we do talk. Therefore, when you call on this program after our people from Anioma are done speaking to the world, when you call on this program, endeavor to tell us as in the heart. Now so you go talk. If you don't want to subscribe to that Pidgin English, you can use your Queen's English as you may want to tell us at its heart. That is how you're going to say it. Therefore, my brothers and my sisters, I'm trying to connect this program to all the official pages of IPOB. I'm trying to connect it to all the official pages of IPOB. Right now, join us as in the heart, because this afternoon, the people of Anioma are Igbo. They are Igbo speaking people from Anioma. They cutted them out by sharing of state, creation of states, telling them that they are not Igbo, but their names, by the time they call on this program today, you are going to hear the sound, the meaning of their names. Anioma means beautiful land. Anioma means a very fertile land. Therefore, my brothers and my sisters, join us as in the heart. I am trying to connect all the official Facebook pages of this struggle, sanctioned by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that humanity may be able to listen and hear our story, because today the people of Anioma want to write their history by themselves. Remember that when you want to write the history of your life, never you allow your enemy to handle your pen. Because when your enemy handles your pen, believe me, your enemy are going to write it to their own favor, and they will write you to death. The people of Anioma are great people. My blood, my one and the only blood brothers and sisters. The enemy is trying so much hard to disenfranchise you people from the struggle, telling you that you are not of Igbo. But you will hear their names. Their names are Okudili, Their names are Chukwude. Their names are Ogugwonwa, Chukwagugwonwa, Chukwagugwom, Chinenye, Chinazebere. These are the names of the people of Anioma. And some idiots, some animals, some buffooneries are out there trying to deceive those that they can deceive, saying that Anioma is a nation of its own. Yes, inside Biafra, Anioma is a nation inside Biafra. When Biafra comes, Anioma will become a nation of its own. But they are of Igbo extraction. Yes, of course, they were only cutted into the place they call Delta State. And as you can see, because they have deleted history from Nigeria curriculum, they are easily trying to deceive some of our people to believe that Anioma is not Igbo. Trying to tell them that Anioma is not Biafra. And some animals that have joined this struggle, that have been championing the issue of Biafra restoration, telling the world that Anioma is Igbo and Anioma is Biafra, have now changed their tone, trying to tell the people of Anioma that they are no longer Anioma people. And this is the reason why our brothers and our sisters from Anioma have decided to come to this platform as it is hot. Because as it is hot means truth is painful. As it is hot means that truth is very bitter. But you must say it at all times, irrespective of who is concerned. That is why this program is quite different. Because we don't shed any evil here. We don't cover truth here. We say it the way it is. So as we are getting ready to bring our brothers on board on this program, I want you also to know that Anioma are the people that have today's program. Therefore, if you are from Anioma and you want to participate on this program today, my brothers and my sisters, pick up your phone and go to WhatsApp right now. Copy the name on the screen, add it on your WhatsApp number. When I open the line, you are going to call. First and foremost, you will tell us your name. Secondly, you will tell us where you are from in Anioma. Thirdly, you will tell us if you believe that Anioma is Biafra land or not. It is very, very simple. Because the enemy will not call you Delta. They will not give you a name that doesn't have any connotation with your heritage, with your lineage, with your people, with your originality. And they call you Delta. And Delta is not a language of anybody from this part of the world. It is time for you to tell your story by yourself on this program as it is hot. Like I said before, my brothers and sisters, that this program is for the Anioma people. Therefore, if you're from Anioma, the beautiful land, the land that's full of milk and honey, the land of our ancestors, this program is for you. Please, my brothers and my sisters, I beg of you to allow the people of Anioma to contribute to this program most. If you are not from Anioma and you want to contribute to the program, I want you to follow this instruction. Please, I want to give Anioma people 100% chance to speak on this program today. So when you call, I will ask you, are you from Anioma? If you are not from Anioma, please do not be annoyed, do not be angry with me. If I may disengage you, answer the people from Anioma. When the people from Anioma are done talking, then I'll be able to bring Biafrans of different clans, Biafran from different communities, Biafran from different assets to the program. So thank you so much, my brothers and my sisters. I love each and every one of you. And Chukwu Kikabiama knows how much I love you. And that is why I am doing what I'm doing. I am just trying to introduce this program to you so that you will know what we are doing and how we are doing it. But do not forget, when you join this program, please endeavor to tell us, when you call us, endeavor to tell us as it is hot. Now so you go talk am. If you don't tell us as it is hot, now so you go talk am, we may disengage you, because as it is hot simply means as truth is so painful. That is how we are saying it here. There is an announcement I'm going to make on this program, but let us pray first. After we pray, then we can go on. I want each and every one of you that are watching this program from Anioma to share this program. If you are from Anioma and you are watching this program live anywhere you are, please share this program. Make it go viral. Because the people of Anioma are out there to speak for themselves. Nobody will come to change the narrative of the historical fact of the people of Anioma. They are Anioma people. And Anioma simply means beautiful land. And that word Anioma is not a Yoruba language. It's not Hausa language. It's not a Fulani language. It is Igbo language. Therefore, my brothers and my sisters, I know you guys are ready for the program today. I'm not a dizu no bido. But while I'm trying to do this introduction, there are still inside work that I'm still doing, trying to share this program, trying to connect all the our official Facebook pages, such as Radio Biafra London. Please, nobody should call me on this program. Nobody should call me now, because it's not time for any call. Please, it is not time for any call. When it is time for me to open line for everybody, I shall do that. When I open line for everybody to call, I will let you know. But for now, the number to call on this program is already on the screen. Therefore, let us go forward and pray. Ọbụna Chukwu okike abịa ma ezi onye nwanyị na Chineke, Chukwu ụmụ Biafra, Chukwu ndị Anioma, Chukwu ndị Ikwere, Chukwu ndị Ijo, Chukwu ndị Ishekiri, Chukwu ndị Anang, Chukwu ndị Igodo, Chikachasi chi niile enu, Chukwu ndị Urobo, Chukwu ụmụ Igbo. Ana m akpọ gị sị ka ị bịa nọnyere anyị n'efifie a. Ị bịa nọnyere anyị n'ụtụtụ, ị bịa nọnyere anyị na mgbede a. Dịka ọnọdụ oke n'obodo nke anyị nọ n'ime ya si wee dị. Nna, anyị na-akpọ gị, anyị na-ayọ gị, anyị na-aja gị, ma anyị na-akpịsa na na-enye gị. Anyị na-asị ka ị bịa buola anyị ụzọ, ka ị bịa kpeela anyị azụ, ka ị bịa wepụla ya ugwu na ọkịka nke niile dị n'ụzọ anyị. Nna, anyị na-asị ka ị bịa tinye ya eziokwu n'ọnụ, n'ihi na ọ na eziokwu ka anyị ji aga, n'ihi na ọ na eziokwu ka anyị ga-eji nweta Biafra. N'ihi nke a, nna, anyị na-ekene gị, anyị na-asọpụrụ gị, anyị na-asị gị ribe otito, n'ihi na ọ na-adịghị ka o rubere. Nna, anyị na-asị ka ị bịa gozie ụmụ Biafra niile, ọkachasị ndị niile bụ ndị na-agba mbọ ịfụ na njem anyị nọ n'ime na-aga n'iru. Chukwu okike abịa ma dịka ka anyị na-akpọbata ndị Anioma n'ọgbakọ nke anyị nọ n'ime tata, na anyị na-asị ka ị bịa bụ olufu ụzọ maka elufu azụ. Nna, nna asị ka itinye ha amamihe nọ na amamihe, inye ngozi n'elu ngozi. Nna, ka itinye ha eziokwu n'ọnụ, ka ha nwee ike ịgbasa ozi nke anụnwa ha ga-agbasa ka ụwa niile nwee ike n'olu ha. Nna, ọ dị ife ọbụla nke anyị ga-ekwu n'ọgbakọ a, anyị ma na ị ga-emela anyị ya dịka anyị si wee yọọ, n'ihi na ịsa anyị yọọ na anyị ga-ayọta ịkụ aka na ga-emepela anyị ọnụ ụzọ. Nna, anyị na-ayọ maka nwere onwe ụmụ Biafra, n'ihi nke anyị na-arịa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye ndu anyị wee tinye gị n'akụkụ aka ka ị chekwaba ya ma dubi ya. Otu a ka anyị sarara akwụ ụmụ Biafra niile nọ na mpaghara ụwa niile wee na-etinye gị n'aka onye mee n'igwe. Chukwu olu ebube, bịa gozie ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọbụla nke ha nọ, gozie ha ma chewekwa ha ma dube ha. Ihe ọbụla nke ha tiri aka ka ọ bụrụ ọlaedo, ka ọ bụrụ ngozi. Ana m ayọkwa n'isi ụmụ Biafra, ụmụ nwaanyị ndị niile nke dị ime nọ n'elu akwa na-achị mụ nwa. Nna, ha ga-amụ nwa dịka ụmụ nwaanyị Hibru. Anyị ga-anụkwakwa nwa ma fụọ chi nne. Anyị ga-aga ọdị nwe ya ga-achọ achọ n'etiti anyị. Anyị na-arịrakwa ndị Eastern Security Network, ndị nke nọ n'ime ọfịa wee na-echekwaba na Biafra. Anyị na-arịa ha wee tinye gị n'aka, wee sị ka ị bịa dube ha ma chekwaba ha. Ekwana ka onye iro ọbụla fụ ha, mbọsị njikwa ma fụ ha ama. Ha nọrọ n'iru, Chukwu okike abịa ma anyị na-ayọ ka ihe ọjọọ nọrọ n'azụ, ha nọrọ n'azụ ka ihe ọjọọ nọrọ n'iru. Nna, anyị na-asị ka ị bịa gozie ha n'eke, gozie ha n'orie, gozie ha n'afọ, ma gozie ha na nkwụ, ma chekwaba ụmụ Biafra niile. Nna, anyị na-asị ihe niile nke anyị yọrọ gị n'efife a, ụtụtụ a maọbụ n'abalị a, ka anyị si wee yọọ gị, n'otu a ka ọ ga-esi dị, otu a ka anyị si wee yọọ, ma kwetakwa na anyị ga-adị ndụ wee fụ ala Biafra, wee baa n'ime ya, wee rie uru dị na ya. Otu a ka anyị si wee yọọ, ma kweta na ị ga-emezula anyị ya. Na Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ onye nwe anyị. Ise, ise, ise. Yes, I have prayed in the language of heaven, And it is time for us to get into the business of the day. And my people from Anioma are here. My people from Anioma are here. Yes, they are here. They are good to go. They are good to go. And this afternoon, we must do justice. We must do justice to all the things that is happening in this struggle, all the enemies of this struggle that have been lying, that have been using the name of Anioma people to lie. Today, we shall bring them to their knees. Today, we shall bring them to their knees, because the people they are lying with their names are here to confirm the truth about all the expository that I have made on this program. The man you call George Onyiberibe, who have been scamming people of their hard-earned money in this struggle, who have been exposed and expelled. He is from Anioma. He was telling the world about Anioma, but now he have changed, saying that Anioma is not Igbo, saying that Anioma is not Biafra. Therefore, my brothers and my sisters, all these are what we're going to look into today, as the people from this Azit, this part of Biafra land, shall speak to humanity. They shall expose more things that you need to know about this struggle. And when they do that, you are going to testify. You are going to see, to know the truth. If I am the one that is lying, or it is that idiot that is lying. Therefore, I want you to share this program. I want you to share this program. Share it, share it, share it. Share it, share it, share it. I am still doing something very, very important while I am talking to each and every one of you. While I'm talking to you, I'm still doing something very, very important, because there's something I want to show you. The enemies of this struggle have come in so many ways. And I want to show you a proof why we are formidable. I want to show you a proof why we are who we are. I want to show you a proof why nobody can bring us down. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done a very great job in the mindset of every follower and every Biafran that is listening to him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have impacted a lot of knowledge and the ideology into the heart of every Biafran. Nobody should call me now, please. It is not yet time to call. It is not yet time to call on this program. Please, I beg of you. Those of you that are calling should not call now. Follow common instruction. When it is time to call, I will let you know. It is not yet time to call, please. I beg of you. It is not yet time to call. Therefore, my brothers and my sisters, last time when I exposed George Onyibe, I exposed his evil. I exposed the scam that he has been carrying out in this struggle. And some of you thought I was joking. When I am telling you that everything you hear on this platform is truth and nothing but the truth, some of you thought I was joking. So many things happened. And I played a voice of a noble mother. I played a voice of a great woman that have been supporting this struggle greatly, known as Madam Eriwa from United States of America. She is from Biafra land. She is from Urubu. All the money that George Onyibe collected from this woman that I told you about, some of you thought it is a lie. But today I am going to bring her live on this program. First, she's going to speak first. And when I bring her on board, please, I want you to listen to that mother of ours. Because what she have done in this struggle, so many of you do not know. A woman who single-handedly want to buy a transmitter in Biafra land, in the coastal region of Biafra, and the thief, whom you call Judge Onyibe, stole the money. And up to today, no single transmitter was set up there. And so many Anioma people also donated money. They contributed money, which I show you on my last program, for a transmitter to be installed all over Anioma, all over coastal region of Biafra. And no single transmitter was put there. So on this juncture, at this juncture, I want to bring Madam Erewa. I want to bring her to this program so that she will speak to humanity to confirm the truth that I have told you, and to tell more story of what I did not tell you about the man you know as Judge Onyibe. After that, then I will bring the people that I'm going to co-host this program with live and direct, that you may see them while they speak to you. Anna wa onere. Therefore, my brothers and my sisters, please sit down, relax as I bring in Madam Erewa on this platform. She is a great mother, a very passionate lover of freedom, and a supporter of this movement. Madam Erewa, if you are live there, please, I want you to pick up the phone and speak to humanity. Welcome to the program. Good afternoon, Madam Erewa. Welcome to the program as it is hot.
Oh wow! Okay. The program as it is hot. Okay, so that's the name of this program.
Yes, Mama.
All right.
Yes, Mama.
I'm glad to be here.
Yes, please let me introduce you properly. The name of this program is As It Is Hot. Now, so they talk. That is the reason why everything that as it is hot. Now so we they talk.
Now
so my mama. So on this platform, everything we are saying on this platform, everything we are saying on this platform is truth and nothing but the truth. Irrespective of who is concerned, we say it the way it is. And I promised Biafrans that I was going to get you hold, I was going to get hold of you to come and speak to Biafrans, to tell the story by yourself, because when you want to write the history of your life, you need to handle the pen by yourself so that your enemy shouldn't write you to death. So As It Is Hot is the name of the program. And on live on this program today is our own mother, a great freedom fighter, a great lover of freedom, a great supporter of this movement, in the name of Madam Erewa from United States of America. She is from Urobo speaking part of Biafra, and she is a mother and a grandmother. Therefore, welcome Madam Erewa to this program. Madam, thank you so much. You're welcome. My name is Mazi Obeleze Chukwu Bikem. I am a Biafran of Igbo extraction, and I am from Enugu. Enugu is in Biafra land. Welcome to the program. Biafrans are waiting to hear from you. They want you to tell the world what you know about Judge Onyibe and how he has scammed you. Therefore, go ahead and speak to Biafrans. May God bless you, man.
Thank you very much for inviting me to As It Is Hot. Now, so we they talk.
Now, so, Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. So I am honored to be invited to talk about Judge Onyibe. I did not add Mazi because I look at the word Mazi to be a word, a very respectable title to refer to a man, to men. As far as I'm concerned, Judge Onyibe, in an Urobo term, Urobo is Okibe. If you meet any Urobo person, you ask the Urobo person, what is the Okibe? He will tell you what it means. Somebody way bad, where they trick people. where they scam people, where they play wayo. When I talk, we say wayo, jeep wayo, na di okibe. So before I go, make I introduce myself. Now maybe Madam Erewa and Ishekiri Uvobo speaking Biafra from coastal region Nayabi. I am very passionate about this struggle. I am over 70 years old. I am a grandmother and I have very successful 4 sons. I'm always proud to talk about my children because I'm blessed. And I am a widow. My husband passed away in late 2015. And when I joined the struggle, in 2015, 1 month after the illegal and arrest and kidnapping of our leader, Ohamadike 1, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I worked frantically to join IPOB, and I was able to join it, and today I am so grateful that I joined it. I am so happy that the work Mazi is doing, I stand 100% by it, and I encourage all coastlands to make sure that they join this struggle, not only join the struggle, support ESN that our leader just launched, and also in your chapter, go pay your dues. So I haven't said that. When I joined, I didn't know George Onibe when I joined until 2018, when I was invited that there is one radio Biafra extra that is the host is a coastman, and that he is the one running it, and his name is George Onibe. I mean, I was very happy, and they said he is African rep. So, you know, because in this struggle, a lot of coastlands, then they say they're not the sea coastal. They're not the sea coastal for this struggle. They're not the all the radio hosts, not be coastman. So to come and hear say a coastman is a host, I mean, to me, that's an enlightenment. I was very happy. And right away, they gave me the name or the number to call in to listen to the radio Biafra extra, and sure enough, I called in and I heard him. He spoke and he go sing one song. You get one song when he dey sing something Anioma he go sing that for language.
Yes. You speak it in Igbo.
You know, I was so happy. And he finished, he go talk, so, I mean, very movingly, you know. So, during the course of all this, George Onibe announced for inside the radio, say, transmitter that they collect money to have transmitter in the entire of coastal region, so that all the coast ones, they go they hear radio Biafra, they go they listen to radio Biafra. To me, that is wonderful. So now I can't call when I hear me say, you know, I can't call Onibe, George. And when I called, he said that they do contribution. He said people fit to give what they will give. Now I say, I will contribute now. Where do I send the money? And you know to say it's there for DOS. na African Red, and they wrote the Radio Biafra Extra. He's a host. So I have no reason whatsoever to be, to second guess or anything. So he can't give me this one account number and one name, not the name, but now one name now he give me and the account where to send the money. So for me, the name when he give me, being that is on is DOS, I just take it that he is doing this, as a DOS, IPOB, so everything is authorized, So I said, okay, he gave me the name, he gave me the account number, where to send this money. So I sent $300 at first. When I sent her, but I told him, I said I'm going to make more contribution, but this now just just to add to my contribution. And now he called me, he confirmed, say he get the $300. He come ask me, he say, where do I want this $300? Where do I want it? The money to be. Now say, Mazi, you are the, now you go tell me now, I don't send the money, now my contribution for transmitter. He say, make I tell her where, he say, because now different contribution, different parts, Agbo and all these places. He say, so make I tell her where I would like my contribution to go for the transmitter. Now say, make it go worry now. Now say, can it be added to contribution when they do for worry? He say yes. Now say, so add it to the contribution when they do for worry, for transmitter. He say okay. About a month or two later after that, I want to make another contribution for transmitter. So now I call him, now I say, Amazi, how is the collection coming along? He say it's coming along very well. Now I say, I want to make another contribution. I said, because now big work it is, and not be small work. I said, so I want to make another contribution. So now he tell me, he said, Loma. He said, I think pay.
Hello?
For area, we go cover a whole area. He now say, really? He say, yes. Now say, if not so, then make I say, we go cover the whole of Ishekiri. Because Ishekiri, they're not there to struggle. They're not there hear anything. When you they talk to them, another. Now say, so if transmitter is set up, he go cover the whole of Ishekiri. Not be so. He say yes, if I could identify where part of Ishekiri, I would like the transmitter to be set up. And now say Coco now. I say Coco will be the place I go want. Now say how much be the money when I go put forward? He said because if I do it that way, then I'm not going to worry about people making contribution. I will just spread it in and then the work will begin. That's okay. How much? He said now $2,200. That's okay. I will send the money. Now I say, so when I send, I mean, I will take the work. He said yes. Now he tell me, he asked me, he said, I know anyone will take them go site to take a look at site because they have to take a look at site. He said, get till the person where they work on the field, he will send the person to go meet the person when me I will find. He said because now that person will take them round. Oh, now so now that one you dey talk. I know I will call one of these security people in Coco when he will take the person round. He said okay. Now he give me the name. George Onyibe give me the name of one young Urobo guy. I think, what's it for it? I think his name is Emmanuel something. Now he give me the name. The guy and I, we spoke. Young guy. The guy say, if I get him connected with this person for Coco, he will go Coco, go meet with the person. I say, no problem. Give me your information, your number, your contact information, and I will talk with the guy and then connect the two of you. So he gave me his contact information. I then now call for confidentiality. I wouldn't want to mention the name of the Shekiri, that person I spoke to in Coco, but I contacted him. He's a very important person there and very well known in Coco. He knows science and everything. So when I talked to him, now saying that this and the Biafra, I said, I was telling him the Shekiri. Now I said, as you know, the Shekiri is so blind. I said, so this one now will bring transmitter for Shekiri. Shekiri will come to hear about this radio. Una not go begin checking, not go they get this perception when they get about the and Igbo and all that. I said things will begin to enlighten the Shekiri, and the Shekiri eyes will open. It's okay. He said, make I tell the person. He said there are sites when he will take the person to take a look, and that he already have about 3 sites in mind. Now I say, yeah, worry about you now. We were talking in the Shekiri. So after that, he put in place. Now I called George Onyibe. I have spoken to the Shekiri person, and I'm going to connect him with Emmanuel. That is the name of this Urobo guy when George mentioned to me. Now I will connect them, which I did. And when I connected them, the Shekiri guy called me and said the young guy called him. And they don't fix a day when the young guy will come to Coco to take a look at a couple of sites that he has in mind. I said, very good, very good. Then the Urobo guy too, the young Urobo guy too, called me and told me that he has spoken with the Shekiri guy and he's going to go to Coco and the same thing. I said, wonderful. I said, this is good news. This is excellent, and I was commending him, praising him, saying that una do well. I said because it's good to see our people doing this doing this for this struggle. Now thank and well. So the guy go to Coco. They met. They went to take a look at 2 sites, and out of the 2 sites, now one night the guy. He tell the Shekiri guy, say, that site, now be the site they will use. And that the other site not too conducive. And he was going to go now, meet with the judge, make he get all the things needed to come and set up the transmitter. Now that story and rich. Hey, the Shekiri guy, wait. Even myself too, I was waiting to get updates. I know they hear anything. So the Shekiri guy come and say, see this guy again. Now to me, I wonder too. I think say the guy say they go collect, they go get the equipment, everything needed to set up to come and set up the transmitter. Okay. So now what he call Apple? He say he don't know, and that he don't call him. So and that he getting things when he they do, okay. And he don't go just sit around, they wait and he don't know what's going on. That's okay. I go call George Onyibe. Now I call George say, what is happening? This guy, your field person. I know we not see the Shekiri guy say not see him again. Now say so, and me I try to call the your field person. I didn't get him. Now say make I call you, make you follow up with her. If you don't know, just say, he will see to it now. Now he tell me, you know, he's very soft spoken when he's talking. Back to food. And now say, please, Mazi, look into it. Now it's okay. So, say now, the Manuel, the robo guy call me one morning. You will not believe what he was telling me. He said the site when he see for Coco, he said don't assess him. He said that site now will not be better site, and that he look at. That's okay.
The story changed.
What do you want now? He said whether I know any other site. Now, so are you telling me now say the site for Coco is not good now? You know, but he say no. He say he look now something when they go no say transmitter again.
Okay.
He say that's okay. What about Gogo? What about Gogo? Now say because Aragba. I know I have an area in Aragba that can be is very good. Is way outside, way inside that it can be installed. What about that? Now say Aragba when not far from Chekiri area. Now say if the thing is installed in Aragba, will it extend to Chekiri? Now say because Urobo did this struggle. Isoko did this struggle, but Ishekiri not there. So my own is how Ishekiri go get this, make them they begin to open their eyes.
Okay.
Now he tell me say yes, it will cover up to the Ishekiri. Now say then now go just let me know. Then the next thing is about a few days later, this guy is calling me. This same feel the person only say now I be feel the person where they do the work. He called me one early morning. He said as a matter of fact, transportation, you need a vehicle.
Okay.
He said this thing not be small work. Then they eat. You need vehicle for traveling, for going places. And he started saying this. I was listening to him. He said the vehicle will cost up to 3 million naira. You know, so he will get that. He will get that independence to be able to go around. I said, then go and talk to Onibe. Did you mention this? I said, and now transmitter I am told this I go pay for. I don't know why you are calling me to talk about make I help you now with transportation vehicle when you go take it, they go around. Now so I'm going to call Onibe myself because I don't time I thought Onibe my person. I thought I was talking to a human being. I didn't know that man is a proof. After I said, send money almost $1,000 when in brother way say India when they say they find homeless.
Okay, okay.
So now I will call Onibe. So now I call Onibe. He pick the phone. Now say, Mazi, the person when you find. Now he don't call me say he need the vehicle. He need the transportation vehicle when go see the independent.
Hey.
I said, no, did he talk with you about it? Only they said the man not talk to him about that. He said, what thing the guy need the vehicle for?
Now him the plan. Now him plan. Continue, Mama. Continue.
Hello?
Continue. Now George Onibe plan. Continue.
You said me, I don't know. Now I don't know. I say for now the two way come tell me. So now I say make I let you judge know. He said make I not mind am. Then go talk to her.
Okay.
Before we know it, nothing was done with my money. Not the $300 that I sent first. Not the 2,000 $200 when that George Onibe make her come up with to take a set up to transmit her for Coco. And now we are talking about Bobo. Nothing, the money was sitting there. Instead, now complaining, now come they hear from George Onibe himself.
Okay.
Yeah, all of a sudden, the studio wherein they do the Radio Biafra Extra. All of a sudden now, George Onibe said that studio, they done the eviction night day grant. So I said, what? He said, yes, so he said no go fit do broadcast there. He said because the rent don't expire and IPOB not they take care of her.
Okay.
Because now cost now he be. He said IPOB. All of them they take care of Ike Chukwu Onoha.
Okay.
And then they take Ike Chukwu Onoha, right? From South Africa when and then Ike Chukwu go to East Middle East. Now IPOB they take care of and pay for everything for them, take up in children and everything. I know here Radio Biafra USA 1. Now IPOB they fit and they do everything. Okay. But when they reach home, they're not they take care of her. Now in rent, it don't expire and they don't they evict. Now I say, well, I say, you know, how much is this rent? How much is the rent for this studio?
Okay.
He said 250,000 naira.
Biafran, listen. Biafran, make una dey listen. Make una dey listen, oh. Continue, Mama. Continue. I'm talking to Biafrans. Continue. Continue.
Now said 250,000 naira. He said yes. Okay. That money now. Now said that's 2,500. I mean 2,500. Now say instead of make the money just sit down there, not do anything. Take 250,000 naira from there to pay for the studio.
Okay.
So that I think because you are doing an excellent job.
Okay. And
people are always looking forward to hear from you. Okay. And you are representing Coastal.
Yes.
So we like to see. Now you can't say, well, if IPOB come here say I pay for this, then go come they do in Nanya go come carry on. Now say how in Nanya go no. I said take the money, don't worry.
Okay.
You know, don't worry about it. What we thought, am I gonna go call in Nanya? Say no. Now say just pay for it, okay. And then he said they talk to deputy. He said in the entire of TOS, Anioma. Now only deputy, which may for now be the only one.
Good person.
When he care, okay. Leader not care. All this other HOD or they are not care. Only this deputy. Now say take the money, take it, go pay for that
studio
1 year.
Yes.
So the studio can go back in operation. Now he go pay. He said now, Radio Biafra Extra, he was going on radio, doing and all of that. Meanwhile, myself was running a program in his Radio Biafra Extra.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
So when he not run, we cannot run. So when he start to run, we run. So in Radio Biafra started again. While we were running this program, only they come up with another complaint.
Another story.
This time, this time now the phone when in they use, it's not good. Now tape, now in they tape the phone. That's why when you go on air sometimes, people not they hear them. And the IPOB, they're not they care for them. They're not they do. Now say so the phone when you they use it don't He said the thing bad well.
Okay.
Let me tell you, myself, the program, they hear this, so the program, so help me God, so help me myself, Comrade Neka, Biafra, another young another comrade, Lian, and another young comrade in Russia, Shimamanda. But you imagine, we all collected the money, almost Biafra, and I said that money mistake. Only they got that 2 phones. He said because he thinks to get 2 phones, he will use 1 phone to control where they talk to people, and he will use 1 phone to connect us on here. These young girls who are struggling come up with the money. We all collected the money. How much have you have to send that money? 9. They buy, only they go buy 2 phones. And there, the complaint continues. Now the equipment now, when they use now iPad. I feel not the careful. Now complain of the equipment now. 2000, whether now 2009 equipment now they use. The ones when Kechuku and all they use now current. The room when they do the radio, he hot like open. You can't stand one picture. If you see the picture,
I have it.
You be like somebody where there for inside open.
I have it. I have it.
So now there you do this radio Biafra extra. Is there now there? Now there they eat. Now there they drink. Now there they do. Hey Jesus. That's okay, we will replace the equipment. Now say what? The room when it hot so. Are you talking with DOS? Are you discussing with deputy? You say only deputy care, and that he talk with deputy, and deputy is looking into it, and that to see if the deputy make the room to be comfortable. So he not go stay for hot room like that. They do a broadcast. Now I said that's good. I said, but meanwhile, you know, because I just pay for the 1 year for the studio where it says the rent expired, and you know, so now I said, you know what, man, and then we again just bought the phone. Now I said, Mazi, let me talk to some IPOB in the USA, in the Washington family, and let's see, and Pennsylvania, and see what we can do about this equipment. He said, okay, ma. So now I called Dr. Dan Okoro in Pennsylvania. Now I said, please, Dr. Dan, what do we do? As you know, Onyibe is doing remarkably. Now I say, but the thing is, even the equipment he's using, they are all faulty. Now I say, so is there any way we all can put hands together to replace the equipment? Dr. Dan said, okay, make him talk to he's a reverend in Washington for confidentiality. I will not want to mention the name of the reverend. He went and he spoke with the reverend. The 3 of us spoke. The reverend went and spoke to his own family in Washington, IPOB family, and they discussed and said, well, they will replace the entire equipment that only the say is broke. Make it just let them know the equipment, and they will go buy new phones and ship them to us, including phones and everything. So all of them with Dr. Dan Okoro, all of them arranged that. So I thought they were going to include me in that arrangement, but the next thing I heard was they have already shipped those things. Now say, why would I not tell me now? Now they say, no, madam, you already paid for the rate. So we cannot again have you come and join again in this. No, we have already taken care of it. We spoke with Onibe, we bought the whole thing, and we have already shipped it. Now thank them all. Thank Dr. Okoro and I won't call Onibe and the confirm. When he got it, he said get the equipment. So I said, thank God you. In our end there. After that, Onibe started with another one. This time now, once in a while, you know, we'll see him again go already. All of a sudden now, Dr. Dan Okoro in Pennsylvania called me and said, do I know what's going on with Onibe? Why is it that we are not hearing Radio Biafra? This was around July last year. I don't understand myself. He said try to reach him, even the Reverend too, saying try to reach him, but he no get him. Now say, let's try now. So now they try, they can't get him. And now, only they say the place, that place one I pay for. All of a sudden now, they don't find out saying they do Radio Biafra. Some people don't go for and so they surveillance that place, they circle that place round. So that place is not safe again now for him to do broadcast. If they look for another location where it's safe.
Okay.
Now say, my goodness, who could possibly do this now? And he said, now so, mama, hey, now say, look at this.
Hey.
Why would somebody go and show, say you they run he said, now so now we do.
Hey.
Dr. Dan Okoro, so help me God, offered a place for Onibe. Dr. Dan Okoro offered a place for Onibe. Say, he get a place where Onibe can go and do the broadcast. Onibe declined it. There is another young, bright, dynamic Anioma lady. For confidentiality, I don't want to mention her name. She's in Germany. So that one called me. He said, Mama, I know somebody who has a place that will be good for Mazi Onibe to go and do the broadcast, because we want to hear the Radio Biafra extra. He said, but he not bring herself to go and tell Onibe. He said, because he don't want him to take offense, you know. If I go talk to Onibe myself, that's okay, sure, I will do that too. I will call him. Now I call him. Call Onibe. Now I say, you know, your sister from the same place with you, and I know your man, she spoke to me that she has somebody who get a place. Say, Onibe say no, he said, hello, ma. He said, you know, this kind of things, you don't let anybody know at all.
Okay.
Because you don't know. He said, so, you know, go let him go. He said, but he don't find a place. He said, don't find a place that he go to where it's good. A new place. He said, but he they talk to Mefo. About it. Now I say, okay, about the rent to pay for that place. Now I say, okay, all right, so you go let us know now. He said, go let us know, man. Then he come call me. He said, happy OB, they're not killed. He they tell them the thing place dey there, they not dey pay attention. Even Ike Chukwu no and Alozi and all these other Ike Peters and all. We mention all this radio, Biafra hosts. Me I not kuku know all of them. I only know some out of the ones we mention. If it's not them, IPOB go take your back because in Anioma na easy, na Costo na easy. He said the equipment when even they send from DC to he said I saw somebody go tell the Nenanya. He said I saw Nenanya carry on about it. Go they manipulate story and all. Don't say my goodness. Okay, this place now. How much? He said na 260,000
again
a year.
Again
For
the second time.
For the studio.
Okay.
And the one when I pay for, when he said they don't find out, now March, that one will expire.
Okay.
So he said this one now 260,000 naira a year.
Okay.
That's okay. And let me talk to Dr. Dan. Now say, because since you talk now say the Washington where buy you equipment, they don't go tell the Nanya. So we let us see how many of us go do and make nobody go know that. Now I talk to Dr. Dan Okoro. So that one, it was myself, Dr. Dan Okoro, and the Reverend. For confidentiality, I wouldn't want to mention his name. And the father, the Catholic father in Washington, the three of us came up with the money. And Dr. Dan Okoro had wanted me to send the money. Now I say no, I'm not the send, by you. So Dr. Dan Okoro sent the money for the 260,000 naira 1 year for the studio when the new studio place when only the same time. Then he did the announced broadcast very briefly. Before we know it again, we are back to another problem. Complaint. The pandemic, when leader bring, now so he complains, say they're not giving anything to him. Before we know it, only again wasn't doing broadcast. So Dr. Dan Okoro now followed up with that idiot. I'm sorry to be using this word. Garbage, that man. Okay. Now, Dr. Dan Okoro come and say, do I know why Onyibe is not doing broadcast? I said, I don't know. The studio, we don't pay. Hey, equipment, everything we don't buy. I don't understand it. He said, also, Onyibe. It's Onyibe saying, go work. Dr. Dan Okoro say, is that safe for you to be going to work? It's Onyibe tell and say, not safe for him to go work. So that Onyibe say, if we pay you salary, how much salary that it will help for you not to go and risk yourself to be going to work because it's a risk for you and your family to be going to work. Or I told Dr. Dan Okoro say if we pay 35,000 naira, 300,000 naira, something like that every month. That would be enough. 35,000 naira every month would be enough for him as a salary. That is every month. So Dr. Dan Okoro called me and related to me one morning. Now I tell Dr. Dan Okoro, say, Dr. Dan, I said, you know something. I am just wondering why this is not ending. I said that I'm beginning to, I said not that I am doubting Onyibe. I said, well, I'm just beginning to wonder why this ongoing. Now say so as suppose this on a salary you want now. Can you tell Onibe to outline, make a list? This, how much this will be for? It's 350,000 naira a month. Yes, make a list them one for what what this salary will cover a month, so we know. Now say because if we don't send this money, you think we come up with another thing again. Then you go, and we not gonna know waiting that money, that money cover. Eh? Now say so, make it list them. Now say please tell him to list it. Now Dr. Dan Okoro with the Reverend, they say okay. Now then tell him make it list the thing word for word. What is this thing will cover? So we know. You know, I said because now no one comes here again say IPOB not do this and IPOB not do that. IPOB got the whole thing too. I mean, they take care of things. So if we have IPOB do this, it's not the bad thing. But make it list. Now, okay, there, only the come this time. The list when he sent. He say if we say it includes monthly rent for his family. Make una know now. So this one, it not include the one where we don't pay for studio, and it not include studio money when I say wait don't loss. You know then this one. So this now on his family. If we go pay rent money, monthly rent money for his family, feeding money for his family,
Hey.
Transportation money for his family,
Chineke.
Tuition money for, I think there are 4 of his children, tuition money annual. So now I can't send them. I can't do the calculation. So now I respond to Onibe and say, well, and I told Dr. Dan Okoro and the Reverend. The Reverend is so passionate. He's so trusty. But my instinct was beginning to send me a message. You know? So now I say, well, based on the, and then Onibe list all this, he list all that finish. Now he can't put condition. He said this not include other miscellaneous expenses when in the run.
Okay.
Like books for the children and uniform. He said not do that and many other. So when I can't do the calculation, I can't do conversion. The money reduced. You know. Now I can't spend only the message say, well, based on the list you send, the list when you identify, say you want to take care of, now that's when I will be responsible for every month. We're not going responsible for the miscellaneous because you know indicate waiting that miscellaneous fee. So the one when you send us to your family feeding, your family rent, your family transportation, your family what's the other one? I said we go take care of that. Dr. Dan Okoro got 2 other people to join us. So we became 6 by calculation how much we are going to be sending every month.
Oh.
It came up to here. I'm not going to be able to because I don't have the figure in front of me here. It's on my other phone when it don't broke. So each and every one of us, the 5 of us or 6 of us, is going to be coming up to about $75 per person. So you add it. You multiply $75 per person times the 6 of us. So that is what it came a month. This does not include the tuition, because I told Onyibe that since the pandemic and school never resumed, we cannot send you the money for your children. When school don't begin, you fit let us know, then we go give us advance notice, then we go send that money. I said, but the one when we dey pay for, so now this one, so e no go include the tuition for now. I said, plus we are already paying for your studio. So the studio and your children tuition, those ones we will need advance notice from you, so that we can get the money ready. But the monthly one, we are going to pay. Now we send idiot. That thief, when God go punish him, you dey hear my voice. You are getting me. We go punish him. That man, the day when that man go die, now man God tonight go dey eat him alive.
Yeah, so
now we send him money. Dr. Dan Okoro got one of the people that was added. I think that person is in what status? Now that person I send the first salary money. Me now, I told them I'm not calling it salary, I'm calling it support money. Not the salary. Because I don't want to come and here say something again, you increase. That's it, so now support money I be this. So now we send, you see, as God will have it, as God will have it, when the money gets to Oki, this was around August last year, we got it. Somehow somebody found out in Biafra land that Oki got money from the USA. And the person, now God, now just, he made the person to call me. Now I want money, I got this call. I looked at the number. Yeah, now somebody when I know, but now a long time. So I take the call. He said, madam, how are you? Now say, ma'am, it's a long time, oh, hey. I salute you. Una do well for all the work when una dey do. He said, call me, madam. He said, because he get something to ask me. Now say, wetin be that? He say, yes, only they get received some money from the US a few days ago. And he just dey wonder. Now say, I remember now, because only they say confidentiality. Make IPOB not know, say, they get this money. And if you now find out now, all head loose. So now say, he say, now he want to ask whether I know anything about it. Now say, why? He said, because madam, he say, if he tell me only there is defrauding people, across will be Biafra land and everything, he said will send me evidence. Even as we were talking, he said they send me evidence. Including Anioma, them how they use Anioma to play the big game. You know what? As I listened to this Mazi, I saw myself in the things he was saying. I saw similarity. I saw this only by himself in the time I came. And the Mazi when only by when they talk to me, so now among the Mazi when only by not like. Only by say they have the Mazi not and all that. I was in it. I sat on my chair, people. I was froze. After he finished talking, I said, I said, you know what, Mazi? Let me call you back. I just need to look at the things you sent. And I was shocked. Now then I know, say, now crook be this married.
Okay.
So now I call the Mazi. I can now say, Mazi, yes. Now salary money now I will send keep that is. Now I call the explain. Now I said, you know, I send up transmitter money. He said, what? I said, yes. In 2018, twice, I sent transmitter money till today. Nothing come out of transmitter money. So now that's how the Mazi, I had myself and Mazi Opoma, we all can't get a meeting. Now I can't explain to them how I send money to keep for transmitter. That's the not. So now effort to get the transmitter money, make it return the transmitter money when I give minus the 250 250,000 naira when he taking for the rent we lost. Minus that, return the remaining money now. It's an insult. It's an insult for him. So return money when I give you for transmitter to return and to IPOB. So for transmitter only person as insult now. Now of course it cost me. At my age, I could not believe that this man is a bastard, man. I will not excuse the expression. You know, in America here, when you hear the word man, you know, you know, say they don't say. Americans when the person will say the man is a bastard, man. That's not the one where hey.
It is funny. But very, very bitter.
Was insulting me. Before I knew it, they say now I am a gang with them. I said to me and I talked about anything before. You know what? See, today I've had a talk to her, so they not return the money. He can't make a list. He can't send me, I tell her, make it give 200,000 naira to somebody. Out of that money, he don't know who. Me and Okibe never discussed that. Then he can't come up, he can't bring some pictures. He said whether na gadget, he can't bring some boxes. He said that the thing when he take the money go back. Make a come collect them. Then what thing I know about those things? He said make a come collect them. He can't touch this whole money, he's out of the money now 400 and is it 445,000 naira and I remain. Make me make arrangements, make I give an account where he will pay the money. That's okay. This I don't know say na crook in this so. That's okay. The remaining money will remain now. Say return them to IPOB. Now IPOB money be not be my own. So return that 445,000 naira where it remain out of all the money when I give you. Please return it to IPOB. He said na insult. He said na insult too. And then he contradicted himself again. Now he said me I not give him any money again. That me and I not talk at all. Hey, Jesus. God, you are on the throne. And you can hear me as I talk. And you know everything when I talk on this radio here, so on air here, you know Senator. And you know you are going to send
okay.
You are going to send something to after that man because that man has defrauded people.
Okay,
and
Mama.
he defrauded me. So now my story be that with Ibe. Now okay, then yeah, they call them. And now they call them Onibe.
Okay, Mama.
Because you not deserve.
Yeah, Mama, I want you, Mama, I want you to pay attention. I want you to listen. As he they hot now, so he take talk. I want you to listen to me before you go, please, because some people join this program at last, and I want you to rephrase on few questions that I want to ask you, so that you can answer it correctly. Because on this platform, we are saying things the way it is. We don't paint it to make it beautiful. We say it raw the way it is. First and foremost, you send George Onibe $300. And is that correct?
Yes.
Secondly, you send George Onibe.
Yes.
You send George Onibe $2,200, making $2,500. Is that correct?
Yes, $2,500.
Thank you. I'm coming. And this money was meant for transmitter in the coastal region of Biafra. Am I correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Then again, George Okibe, as you call him, George Okibe also came back to tell you that the studio where he is broadcasting has expired, that he need to pay 250,000. Is that correct?
Exactly, yes.
Thank you. Then you gave him instruction, since the transmitter money that you gave to him, he have not bought it and he's still with the money, that he should go ahead and take 250,000 from that money and pay for the rent. Is that correct?
Very correct, yes.
Thank you. Now, after a while, he requested for gadget, for phone, that he need to use to broadcast. And you're running around with women, with Biafran women that you are doing program with, because you want to make sure that George Onibe is broadcasting. You want people to be hearing him, hearing the voice of our people from the coastal region. So you organize with these women and send him money to buy the phone. How much did you send him to buy those phones?
Okay, that's a good question. Let me say, almost Biafra would be able to come up with that, because it was Comrade Lillian. They are the one that came up with the total amount and said this is how much respectively we are to put. So from my end, from the calculation, I put in $60. I sent it to Omote Biafra as my own. Okay. And I think Chimamanda put in 12. I don't know, because she said she's struggling.
Okay, Mama. Mama, wait.
I think she put it.
Mama, wait. You people.
Yeah, Chimamanda in Russia. She put in, I don't know, now $20. $20.
It's okay, Mama. Listen.
And then almost
Listen to me. What I want to confirm is that you people sent him money to purchase a phone. Is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Now, and after he came back,
and please,
listen.
Comrade Neka and Comrade Lillian, who are in Europe, they put in 40 pounds of their own money.
Okay. Now, I want to, if I'm asking you questions, I just want you to be confirming all the questions I'm asking you, so that Biafrans may understand what we are doing here and what we are doing, what we are doing. Now, you made mention of when his brother died in India, that you supported him. How much did you give to him?
Which one?
You made mention of when his brother died in India.
Yes.
How much did you supported him with?
Oh no, one is his birth. When his
Bluetooth mode.
Hold on, Mama, hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. I'm coming back to you.
No battery.
Hold on. I'm coming back to you. God punish devil. Hold on. Hold on, Mama. I hope you can hear me. Please hold on. Your voice is not coming out again. I want the world to hear you loud and clear. Just hold on. My one of my gadgets is down, so let me put you to something else. Can you still hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, you can hear me, ma.
No battery.
You can hear me? Hello, Mama. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I am hearing you.
Okay, beautiful. Now, I said in regards to his brother that died in India, did you people make any contribution or like personal contribution to him in regards to that?
Not that didn't, that would have happened, but because of this situation, we were waiting because I kept asking him when are they going to bury his brother. He said they will bring the brother body because of the COVID. So we never been send him any money. Now when the brother was homeless, when he was homeless in the hospital, now that's when we sent him $1,000 for hospital and his welfare care.
Okay, you guys send his brother $1,000 when he was homeless in India. That is recorded. Now,
yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
yes, thank you so much for this clarification. You send it to Onyibe or you send it to his brother?
To Onyibe because now he will know for the brother because now he give us the account where to send the money, so that's where we send the money.
Okay, thank you very much. Then again, when you contacted the people in America, they bought another gadget. When he was complaining that the gadget he is using is old-fashioned, that the ones that Alozie and the Ikechukwu are using are more new model. Then you people, bought our people from there bought those gadgets and sent to Onyibe. Is that correct?
Very correct. Yes.
Thank you. Now, yes. Then after them have expired, then he came with another story saying that the studio where he paid, that people have found out his location for that he cannot stay there again. Then you people have to send him another 250,000 again to pay for another studio. Is that correct?
Yeah, that was 260,000 naira for that one. Yes.
260,000 naira again. Thank you. Now,
yes.
Now, having gotten all this put together, he still came back again asking that you people should place him on salary to take care of all his salary, all his expenses, his family expenses, his feeding, transportation, and his children's school fees and what have you. Then after that, he also brought up of miscellaneous expenses, which that the miscellaneous expenses may be included of his girlfriend, somebody's wife that he is sleeping with in Jos. In case you don't know, he have a girlfriend, a married woman that he was sleeping with in Jos and in Abuja. So having said all this, madam, I want to thank you so much. I want to appreciate you for giving us this time, this opportunity for the word to hear from the horse's mouth. And now, is there any radio that is speaking in any part of coastal region that is put by Judge Onyibe? Yes or no?
Yeah, I don't know. Now, when that Biafra extra, now they run. Yeah, I don't know whether now you put them or not. I feel there. Okay. I know now radio Biafra extra, man, I know. And I think that I know this.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. The reason why I asked you to come and speak to Biafrans worldwide, Biafrans are very, very happy to hear from you direct. So that it will not be that Prince Darlington is cooking all this story. That will not be that Prince Darlington is lying against George Okibe. And you said that Okibe is a scammer, a thief. Now, That now
in Yoruba language, yes. So keep that. When you guys say, woo woo yo, keep it, yes.
Okay. Mama, I thank you so much. Biafrans love you so much for all your contribution and everything that you have done to support this movement. And I pray that you are going to live to see Biafra and to enjoy Biafra when Biafra come. And if there is anything or any advice you want to give to our people from Urobo, from Ishekiri, from Ijo, from Anang, from Igbo, please say it as it is hot before I will disengage you and bring other people so that we can move forward in the program.
Thank you very much. I just want to thank everyone that is working so hard for this struggle. And I want to use this opportunity to especially constituents, make una continue to do the right thing. And anybody will get bad intention, when he thinks say he go be okay, they make it come to defraud people, make I tell you now, he dey catch up well. Make we be in this, make we do it with good heart. I like to see our young people, but make I tell you now, wetin no keep them do, make una no let them keep them give us a bad name, because our Igbo brothers and relatives, make them not also think say na the kind of people we be. Make we disown Okiba, make we tell the truth, say this man, I don't even know whether na coach to be, the way it come be, so I don't even know. But make we put our heart, this ESN, when our leader launch, so I thank God, beg all of us, make we make sure that we take care of them, because they're inside for us. And then if you pay your unit, pay your dues, make your monthly contribution to your chapter and your unit. Please, let's do that, because it's very important. My prince, you do well for inviting me and God will bless you. As it is hot, so with the talker, I thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I love you so much, Mama. May God bless you and keep you strong to see Biafra. Biafrans are sending their greeting to you. They say that they love you. They say that they appreciate you. They say I should thank you so much for giving us this fact as it is hot. So I'm going to disengage you now. Maybe after the program we can talk. Thank you so much, Mama. Biafrans love you. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yes, my people, as it is hot, now so they bring them. Hey! So, you people have heard it from the horse's mouth that why he is busy scamming this woman, this our mother, he is busy trying to block, not to let Sister Nneanya to know about all the money he have been extorting from this woman. Biafrans, you have seen it, you have heard it. I told you that when I open your chapter, when I come into your case, if your hands are not clean, I will expose you to the whole world. I will bath you naked, and I will make the world to see the true person that you are. Just don't let me open your chapter unless your hand is clean. I don't open people's chapter whose hands are clean, people who are working assiduously to make Biafra to come. I want you all to know that George Okibe, as this our mother have called him, Okibe in Yoruba language means a scammer, a thief, a 419. That is Okibe. I never know about this until I heard from her. He's a very big criminal. Telling this mama, and this is how he's telling every other person, that the people that IPOB are not taking care of him. This is somebody Mazinand gave $1,500. $1,500 to rent a house and set up a studio. And do you know one thing? This guy set up this studio inside his own house. He did not pay for any studio. That studio he's talking about is in one of the rooms inside his own house. No air condition, no nothing. I have the picture. I've shown it before. I will not continue showing the picture always. All the things that this woman said there, I have all the evidences, all the verifiable evidences, but I don't want to begin to show them again today. Her voice and her explanation is enough. She is a woman of over 70 years old. She's a grandmother. So she cannot be lying at her age. And if you listen to her, you will hear what she said. She called upon Chukwu Kikabia that what she's saying here is truth and nothing but the truth. And on that note, I say thank you for listening. Let me bring in the man that I'm going to co-host this program with. He has been waiting. He is also from Anioma, in the name of Mazi Jude Okafor. Welcome to the program.
Yes, Mazi. Yes, Mazi. You are. Good morning from here. Are you hearing me clearly?
Hold on. The word is hearing you. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, Mazi. Are you hearing me clearly?
Yes, the word is listening to you. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay. As it is hot this morning, and so we will talk.
Yes.
Today, first of all, make I introduce myself. My name is Jude Okafor. Jude Okafor now from Agbo, Anioma na Biafra. And Anioma people, na Igbo people. So welcome to the house, everybody. If you be Anioma, this program is mainly for Anioma people where they are around the world. Make una call in. We want to hear from una. Because this program, like our brother talk about the hot, he said this program, this Ogbonge program, now for Anioma people. So I encourage all the Anioma people around the world, make their calling and tell their own story, because it don't time when we go tell the world where we belong and who we are, by identity, by name, and by tribe. So we will welcome una wherever una day for every part of the world. Anioma people, now they call mostly Anioma because today on una day, I want make una call in. If una day China, Japan, America, Europe as a whole, call in. Now your program. Maazi, the Chukwabiyama bless you. Continue.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother. Once you are done talking, you can mute. And when I call upon you, you will listen and you'll come back to the program again. Now, having said all this, I welcome you so much. You are one of the greatest contributor of this program. And I have anchored with you and I will continue anchoring with you. And now, having listened to our mother, Madam Erewa, whom a guy from Anioma have defrauded, and she is not the only one that Judge Onyibe have defrauded. So many people out there were defrauded by Judge Onyibe. I want you to tell our people something you know or something you have to say about this man. Because indeed was not a man one no nyamaga who occupy. And this our mother have told the world that the people of Anioma should not allow one person, the people from the coastal region should not allow one person to give them bad name. Therefore, Mazi Jude, I want you to come on, unmute your system and speak to Biafrans. Tell them what you have to say about Judge Onyibe before we go on. Because I have so many other people that I want to bring on this program. Go ahead, my brother. I'm listening. The word is listening.
Okay. First of all, what I have to say about Mazi Judge Onyibe. After hearing of waiting our mama talk, Madam Arewa, say Judge Onyibe, all these things, he said Judge Onyibe do. Me, personally, Judge Onyibe have never did anything to me. When I go talk, say, I have to tell the world. But if everything said about Mazi or Judge Onyibe is true, well, he has to answer that call. But I cannot speak for him. But whatever Mama say, it's true. It might be true. But Judge Onyibe have to answer. If there's anything he has done or he's holding IPOB material, he has to return it. That's only what I can say. But another thing again that I would like Judge Onyibe to correct is to tell the world that Anioma is not Igbo. On that side, I disagree with Judge Onyibe. Anioma is Igbo and Anioma is Biafra. Because we have fought to make sure that Benin people don't say Anioma come from Benin or Agbo people are from Benin or Asaba people from Benin. We have succeeded in making sure we wrote our history to make sure that nobody will tell we that Anioma is from Benin. Because my name, Jude Okafor, is not a Benin name or it's not an Hausa name. Including Judge Onyibe is not an Hausa name or a Yoruba name. He is an Igbo man, he is a Biafran, and Anioma is Biafra. And nobody is taking us back to anywhere. We are where we are, and we will remain Igbo, and we will remain Anioma, and we will remain Biafra. Nobody can tell the story again. Nobody can lie. And viewers around the world, I am from Anioma. I'm an Agbo man. Only Agbo can wo. How may you do? And how we do in Libya? Before the people came from Igbo land during the war, there were Igbo people living in the Ika land. And that is we. We were never anywhere from any part of the world. Igbo people occupied Ika land as a whole. Before there was war in Igbo land, before they begin to run Heta scatter, there were people living in Ika land. Who are those people? Igbo people. And that is why there is a land called Igbo. Igbo. Before Ogbomida changed it to Igbanke, there were Igbo people living in that land. So, George Onyibe, please, for goodness sake, you have to stop telling the world that Anioma people is not Igbo people, or Anioma is not Biafra. That is the only issue I have with Mazi George Onyibe. Every other issue, he has to come out and clear himself. That's what I have to say, my brother. Carry on.
Yeah, thank you very, very much, my brother. Like I said on this program, as in the heart, what we say here is truth and nothing but the truth. And we know when I broadcast, I look at people's commentary, and sometimes I respond to it without letting them know that I picked on those comments and respond. Somebody is trying to respond to you, saying that you should not say that you are better than Benin people. Nobody said that. Nobody said that they are better than Benin people. He is trying to write the history and set up the narrative the way it is. That Anioma did not come from Benin, because the name Okafor is not the name that Benin people are bearing. So I want to set the record. He is trying to set the record straight, and I'm trying to make corrections on that which you are writing. I do not want to mention your name so that you not look as if I am fighting with you, or as if I'm picking quarrel with you. Okafor, Onyibe, there are so many names that is of Igbo, and the narrative that they were selling to the people of Anioma before was that people of Anioma came from Benin, which is not true. And the man from this place is now telling you, then you are saying, please stop that you are better than the Benin. Don't say that. Nobody said that is better than Benin. Nobody, about the way Benin is Biafra land. It's called Igodo. So please do not come here and put confusion on this program, because nobody has said that they are better than anybody. He is trying to put the narrative correct and straight. And having said that, I want to confirm to the world that everything that Madam Ariwa said here about Okibe, which stands for Onyoshi Onyiberibe, is truth and nothing but the truth. I have the voice note of George Onyibe. All of you know his voice. I have his voice note, which I'm going to play in this program along the line. And when I play it, you people will hear where he confirmed that he collected all this money from this woman for real. He was reporting to the Razor, Uchoka from Mefo, and the voice is here with me right now. And I'm going to play it for you to know that Madam Ariwa did not lie, and she can never lie. Everything she said here is truth and nothing but the truth. And on that juncture, I want to bring in somebody again, Mr. Obedi. I want to bring him. He's from Anioma. When I bring him in, he is going to speak to humanity, and the world will hear him. After that, I will bring so many people on this platform from Anioma to speak to you. Let us know if George Onyibe can succeed in this fight of betraying his own people, trying to paint his own people bad names, trying to make them look like they are not in the struggle, or they are not wanted in the struggle, or they are hated. Because when you want to collect something from somebody, he will tell the person that because he is not from Igbo, that is why they are not helping him, not knowing that he is using it to scam everybody, and he doesn't want people who knows the truth about him know about everything that he's doing. So I'm bringing him on board. Welcome to the program, Mazi Obedi Anina.
Yeah, my brother Shalom, my brother. Good evening, Biafrans. Yeah, good evening, Biafrans all over the world. Good evening, our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And my name is Chukwuemeka Oko. Chukwuemeka is from Igbodo. Igbodo is Anioma. Anioma is Biafra land. And Anioma is Igbo land, Biafra land. Right now, I'm calling from Vienna, Austria. I want to thank our leader, our able leader, our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless him and bless his family. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless Biafrans, IPOB all over the world. I want to start from here. I want to start from here first by Anioma, because George Onibe and other people, let me say, okay, George Onibe are abusing, telling people that Anioma are not Igbo, that we are not Biafran, that Anioma is Nigeria. But I want to tell George Onibe that Anioma is Igbo land, Anioma is Biafra. So I don't know George Onibe before. I heard our leader voice. And I wake up. I joined IPOB in year 2015. So I don't know George Onibe before. I did not hear from George Onibe before. It's our leader. It is our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that make me know George Onibe. Before, I don't know George Onibe. So I join IPOB, and I support Biafra. I want Biafra to restore. I want Biafra to come, because we are suffering all over the world. We are dying. They are killing our people. They are killing us Biafrans. So I support our leader. I want Biafra to come. So George Onibe can go to her, because George Onibe is just only one man. George Onibe is just only one man. And George Onibe cannot put Sansa inside our gare. What I mean be say, make George Onibe not come dey spoil things, come dey tell people say Anioma not be Igbo land, say will not be Biafran. Because even me myself, I know already say we be Igbo people. My name na Chukwuemeke. Which people they answer Chukwuemeke in Igbo speaking Biafra? Is it Fulani people from Sahel? Is it them they answer Chukwuemeke? Is it Yoruba people they answer Chukwuemeke? Only Igbo speaking Biafra they answer Chukwuemeke. And the name of my village na still Igbo name. Anioma na Igbo name. Igbodo, I come from Igbodo. Igbodo meaning Ndigbo. And when you come to Anioma land for coastal region, they call it south or southeast. I don't care. This is what I know is Biafra, Anioma. You understand?
Go ahead.
So I listen from our leader and I follow our leader. Before 2018, I know about George Onibe. George Onibe, that time, because I'm listening to Biafra. When I'm listening, where the time Uchemofo was our deputy leader, not now, because all of them are saboteur, all of them are even. So I was listening to Biafra. So every time when Uchemofo was online, George Onibe will call and say that he's from Abo. He speak long, even he speak Abo. I say, wow, I was so happy that we have Anioma Abo people that is hardcore for Biafra. Before ending of 2018, then George Onibe begin to broadcast in Ledo Biafra Extra. Then I begin to follow George Onibe. He broadcasts morning and evening. I follow George Onibe. I call him. We talk. Even I call him a private call. We talk. But I never knew that George Onibe, as a George Onibe be, that George Onibe himself is an evil man. George Onibe is a saboteur. Because what it make me angry be say, person will be say, na him be yahoo, na him be saboteur, na him be thief, na him come they call another person yahoo. The thing they vex me, when George Onibe open mouth, come they call IPOB, our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, say will be yahoo. Now George Onibe, na him be yahoo. Because I not hear George Onibe voice, come join Biafra strong, come join IPOB. And I don't know George Onibe before. So as I dey follow Radio Biafra always, and Anioma, both everywhere in Biafra land, we want transmitter to circulate all over Biafra land, so that our people will know what is happening. Then even Okaforeign is coming on air. We know it, our brother Okaforeign, coming on air every time, lamenting. We want Radio Biafra, we want transmitter to Anioma, to all over Biafra land. Everybody should wake up, join hands together, we contribute. Let Radio Biafra be in Anioma and Biafra land. I say, okay. Then I call Okaforeign, I told Okaforeign, okay, because Okaforeign share his number in Radio Biafra. I call Okaforeign, I tell Okaforeign that I want the transmitter to be in Anioma. So I want transmitter to be Anioma, that I will send 60,000 for them to support to put transmitter in Anioma. So Okaforeign now tell me, okay, whether I join Anioma WhatsApp group. I contact and say yes, say I join Anioma WhatsApp group. He contact me, say okay, say whether other people contribute. I contact and say yes, so because the Anioma group now when I did, say many people contribute, both choose from Idumasa or Anioma, say them contribute. So Okaforeign contact me, say okay, may I send the list for them. May you see the people will contribute and how much will they contribute, join my own. So in go call George Onibe, send everything to George Onibe, then we go know as we go take put radio transmitter in Anioma. Now Anioma now with the talk will not be even the whole coastal region. Now Anioma may transmitter de Anioma. I can't tell us okay. I can't send the list for them. And by the way, that Anioma WhatsApp group when I did. Our brother Murphy day, Anioma people did the WhatsApp group, Eliki day. But I never knew that WhatsApp group is not meant for Biafra Anioma group. Because wait till I know Biafra IPOB Anioma. I don't understand only Anioma group. You know understand?
Continue.
So I never knew that that group, that WhatsApp group, that if you post anything like Biafra information, anything at all, people will be angry. People will be angry. Why are you posting this kind of information?
Excuse me, Chukwemeka, mention name who was angry. Don't say people. Say who, because when you say people, that means all the people in Anioma is that group is against Biafra. Mention names of those people that are angry.
Yeah. The people that are angry is Elik and George Onibe. Okay. Because is the George Onibe is the one who removed me in that WhatsApp group and removed my brother also Uche Ojuku in Italy. He removed us in that WhatsApp group. Why he removed us in that WhatsApp group? Because we are sending Biafra information in that WhatsApp group. We are saying the truth in that WhatsApp group, which is George Onibe and Elik don't want that kind of truth in that WhatsApp group. I never knew that they are using that group to be fraud, to be collecting money from people. I mean George Onibe himself. So I now send Okaforeign for the information for the list where people they pay money. So then I contact Okaforeign, say me I want to put 60,000. I want to send 60,000 to join the money to put transmitter in Anioma. So Okaforeign concerning the account, and the account na George Onibe. Now you get the account where I go put the money, because now George Onibe, now you go put the transmitter for Anioma. So I can send the 60,000. When I send the 60,000 now, after George Onibe received the money now, we can Okaforeign can George Onibe say, okay, I don't send this money, so may we talk how to go take join them for the one where other people don't send. May we put the transmitter. Now George Onibe come they talk anyhow, can they talk rubbish? So I can say okay, may I use myself, take call George Onibe. My tell George Onibe say that the money when I send not to put transmitter for Anioma, not be for any other thing, not to put transmitter for Anioma, when our people could listen Radio Biafra to know what they happen. Now me put that money, I not put them for any other thing, I not put them for George Onibe. I don't know George Onibe. Now wait I know. Now George Onibe, now you go take the money, take put the transmitter. Now I can't call George Onibe. As I call George Onibe, now I can't tell George Onibe, say, now me send this 60,000 for Anioma transmitter, where they will take put transmitter. George Onibe come dey talk o. He come dey tell me say whether wetin dey worry me, whether I send money for am, whether he send account for am, I take put money. Say the people when I put the money for the account, say they don't do me yahoo yahoo. I can't tire. I can't say George Onibe, but now you I send the money, go to the one where other people pay. Maybe you take put the transmitter. George Onibe, no, you not even listening to me. You not even wait. Make I even just talk or explain. He can't tell me say, "Ma, I leave that one." Say they don't yahoo yahoo me. Say they don't play me yahoo yahoo. Say I not send money for them. Say whether or not they hear say Uche Mofo. Now from that time Uche Mofo their leg never come outside though. You know, say when breeze blow, they will see the foul nyash. That time I never even know say na so. Now George Onibe and Uche Mofo and all of them, then they work together. I never even know. Uche Mofo self Nyash never even open that time. Well, now George Onibe open mouth can't tell me say whether I not here say our leader and Uche Mofo, then they get misunderstanding, then they call it. That one no, I mean I'm not talk for that one. I got to say me that one not be that one I ask you. Wait till they ask you to say the money when I send now for transmitter. He can't tell me say whether I don't know say our leader don't they do politician. They don't carry this strong enter politician. Say na politician than they do. Say na yahoo yahoo. Now I can't know say all those things where George Onibe they talk. Now waiting himself they do. Sure you understand?
Yes, the world is listening to you, and our leader Mazin Nandekanu is listening. Is watching.
Yes.
This program.
Yes, now wait till George Onibe. Now wait till George Onibe, if they listen me. Now wait till George Onibe tell me. Say whether I don't know say our leader na politician in the do now. Say we with Uche Mofo the quarrel. I could say me I don't know before Uche Mofo nyachi come open. I could say me I don't know, not be that one at the talk. Wait till they talk, we say the money where they send for you, may you use and put transmitter. Now so George Onibe not even let me talk himself. He come the next thing I come to the phone for my ear. You
Okay.
understand?
Okay. Continue, round up. So that I'll ask one or two questions.
Yeah, okay. Before you ask me,
before you continue, hold on. Biafrans that are watching this program, because as they hot now, so they talk and we don't lie. On this platform, once you say as they hot now, so you go talk and that means you are going to tell us the truth. If you people have any question that you want to ask this our brother that is speaking now, our brother Chukwuemeka, please put it on the comment section. I will ask him the question, then he will answer. So go ahead and round up, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I want to tell IPOB Biafrans all over the world, both those in Anioma, those in Biafra land, those all over the world. I want to tell them that anybody who is following George Onibe or listening to George Onibe, that person is lost. And that person is about to consume because George Onibe will consume. George Onibe, God will destroy George Onibe. He will pay for the saboteur, for everything that he just did, for the money, all the money that they sent for him. He eat the money. George Onibe must pay. God must destroy George Onibe. So I'm urging our people that they should stop listening to George Onibe because when they are listening to George Onibe, they are going long way. And they must follow George Onibe to go because George Onibe must go down. George Onibe is saboteur. So this is what I want to tell our people, IPOB, Biafrans all over the world, Anioma people.
Okay. Thank you very much for your intro and explanation. And now I want to ask you a question. And that question I want to ask you is very, very simple because truth is one. Truth doesn't have imitation. Truth doesn't have part two. It doesn't have part half. It is only part one. And it's crystal. The question I want to ask you, was there a time that George Onibe was asked to send the remaining money, which he accepted that was with him, to our brother Mazio Former? Are you aware of such thing? To send it back to Mazio Former? Because Madam Eriwa made mention that all the money that she on her own is quite, which is different from the one you people sent to George Onibe, to George. That George accepted that the money remained 400 something thousand. Are you aware of this or not?
No, I'm not aware, because when George Onibe was refused to release the money that I sent, that Okefole now call me, tell me that I should call George Onibe. I should tell George Onibe, okay, he should transfer the money. He should call to this our brother that you just mentioned his name now. That I should tell him to send the money to him. So this is what I just know about it.
Okay, beautiful. Then another question I want to ask you, on that forum that they call Anioma Forum, why did George Onibe remove you and some of our brothers?
Yeah, why George Onibe removed me? Because George Onibe told me that this Anioma forums is not made by Biafra issue, by IPOB, by Biafrans. So therefore, that's why he want to block me, that I'm sending Biafra information for the group.
Thank you. At that point in time that George Onibe was telling you this, was he still broadcasting on Radio Biafra and telling the world about Biafra then or not?
Yeah, he's still broadcasting until he stopped. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. That means he goes to Radio Biafra to deceive the world, to tell people that he is a Biafran, that people should support Biafra movement, just to confuse people believing that he is a freedom fighter. Then he goes behind, he goes behind from where he comes from and tell people from Anioma where he comes from that Anioma is not Biafra. Is that correct?
Exactly. This is why I said that George Onibe is a evil and he's a scammer man. He's a scammer. He's a devil. George Onibe, no wonder, George Onibe, sometimes, I follow George Onibe bloggers. I follow, say, any man will be saying him be evil, he go to pretend, he go to talk, the way when he go to talk, he go to say, Angel Michael, na him be. He go to talk holy, he go to talk, what it make sense, what it go make you, they listen sharp, but for inside him be evil himself.
I understand. Now, somebody is asking this question. Anayala Woki. He said, I should ask you, what did Onibe say that money that you people give to him was meant for in Anioma, if not for transmitter?
George Onibe did not even tell me that the money that I send is not for another transmitter or it's not for another thing. What Onibe is claiming that I did not send money for him, that he did not see any money. But I'm telling George Onibe that I put the money, and the money is from transmitter. But George Onibe is telling me that I did not put any money for transmitter, that I did not send money for him. That the people that I send money to, that they are Yahoo me, that they play me Yahoo, not him.
Okay, so he is the one doing Yahoo, and now he's calling IPOB the Yahoo. Okay, exactly. Mazi Jude, I want you to mute your system, Mazi Chukwemeka. Mazi Jude, at this point in time, I want you to come up to say something before I bring someone else to the program. Go ahead.
Yes, Mazi, my brother, God bless you for all the truth. One thing about Anioma people, we don't know how to cover lies and bad things. And that is why our ancestor, one great thing when our ancestor teach us, we as Anioma, it says, Yokubundo. We must always stand for the truth. And that is what our ancestors, that's why they live long in their days. But these days, you see somebody die at the age of 40 years, 45 years. Now the lies and bad life. First of all, before I start, let me tell some of my Godomigodo people. I, Judo Kafo, was born in Benin. I studied the Edo language and the history of Benin people. I studied the history of Yoruba people, the Oyo Empire. I studied the history of the Hausa people and Yoruba people. Lord and behold, the only people I never studied their history and those people, they've never taught me their history is the Igbo people. So when I got to my village, when I was small, when I go to my village, because I grew up in the city, in Benin, where I was born, I will ask my elder, I said, do you people have history? They'll be looking at me. They say, why I asked? I said, because in Benin where I live, they teach me Benin history. They teach me Yoruba history. When I don't get history, I will not fall from heaven. They are looking like me. Where did the Igbo people come from? Nobody can tell me. But the Benin people tell me, and the Yoruba people, I know about their history and other tribe. Not until I start listening to Mazin and the Kanu and begin to tell us about where we came from. Go and ask a lot of Anioma people. They only read. They are from this land. They are from there. This one came. That one came. 90% of Anioma people now that are talking, they are Igbo. Before, they don't know where they come from. Because somebody wrote their history for them. I'm not here to say sweet thing against other people. Because in Nigeria, every group want to conquer this group. This group will say you are from man, conquer my land. But it can never happen again. Because we from Anioma, we will die for our land. We will make sure say our land last from where our boundary pass. We must collect our land back for whoever that have claimed us and write our own history. In Nigeria, we learn in school that Mongo Park discovered River Niger. But there were people living in the river band, fishing and farming and using that water. What was that water called before the white man came, before Mongo Park came from England? That water was called Orimiri Ogbaru. But behold, I never knew about that name until I came across Radio Biafra. Being taught by my great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that river name was Orimiri Ogbaru. Before I came to America, I used to say, this guy from Spain discovered America, Christopher Columbus, not knowing that they were the people that owns this country and they were living in this country for millions of years before this guy came all the way from Europe, Christopher Columbus, and those people are called the Native Americans. We call them the Red Indians. You hear what I'm saying, my brother? So whoever is saying there that I'm saying we are better than Benin, I'm not saying we are better than Benin. I never said that. I never said that we are better than Benin, but I'm telling the story as it is. That Agbo people and Anioma people, they are not from Benin. They are Igbo. They are as old as the Benin Empire. Because all the Igbo, go and read our history. We know who we are. His name there is Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka is an Igbo name. It's not a Yoruba name or Igbo or Benin name or Hausa name. And all those across the Niger handshake, you people start shaking hand in the Guakiri, not on the head bridge, because all the way from the Guakiri down is Igbo land. We know where our boundary pass. Other people may say it come from Igodo. We're good. When Biafra come, we will bring out the book, the ICAS. We'll go back to the ICAS, the book, and see where our land pass. So that's what I want to say. My brother, Chukwu Abiyama bless you. I was once in that group, Anioma Forum. In fact, that's how I know about a lot of people. Initially, I joined that group because of IPOB and Biafra. But along the line, they started going a different road. And that is why I decide as an Igbo man, as an Agbo man, that wherever there is no light, I don't go that way. I took myself out of that group. Nobody told me. When they start talking about Anioma, this is not IPOB forum. This is not Biafra forum. I took myself out and I deleted that account out of my phone. That is what I did. Because I was in that group for the sake of Biafra, for the sake of the Anioma people. We have now come together to make sure Biafra come to reality. But they started deviating and talking about this is not the IPOB group. This is not a Biafra group. And I took myself off. My brother, I saw all your comments on that group. How people are talking about transformer and other things to make sure that we carry the Anioma people along in this struggle to make sure we get Biafra. That is the reason that group was formed. But along the line, some group of people.
Hold on, Chukwuemeka, please mute your system. Mute your system. Okay. I don't want to be hearing you. Mute your system.
They attacked the group and started saying this is not IPOB. This is not IPOB group. This is not Biafra. So I asked myself, I said, if it's not Biafra. In America here, they begged me to come to Agbo meeting. I told them I'm not Agbo. I don't go to any meeting that is not progressive. If you people change that meeting to Biafra meeting, you will see me there. Because we have been doing all those union and meeting for many years. It has not yielded any fruit. Anything that doesn't concern Biafra or IPOB, don't come in there. Because my life IPOB and Biafra in general matters to me a lot. Because when it comes to Biafra, we are fanatical about Biafra. So I don't play with Biafra. And when you talk with Biafra, I will talk with you too. Now, recently I listened to Judge Mazi Onyibe. He's calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal, all those kind of names. Onyibe, I love you so much. I never wanted to dive into your own issue. Because where I come from, we from Ika, we don't fight ourselves. We always show love to ourselves. But the way you are talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Judge Onyibe, I don't like it. That man has sacrificed enough. That man has lost enough. That man has gone through enough. That man is a king. For goodness sake, he is a prince. He was born with silver spoon. He lived in England for many years, forsaking all the good roads, basic amenities, forsaking every good things of life, just to fight for the survival of his people, just to fight for the freedom of Biafra, including you, Judge Onyibe. This man came down to Nigeria, locked up in jail for no reason. This man sacrificed. Judge Onyibe, you have the ferocity to sit on that radio station and say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is this, IPOB is that, and you once for all told the world that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a good man, is a righteous man, is this, is that, IPOB is this. And today, Judge Onyibe, I don't care if you go to radio human rights. I don't care what you do. But my own problem with you, Judge Onyibe, is you castigating my own father. I call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu my father, even though I don't know if I can't tell my age, but I'm not a small child. I will call a little boy my father if he's doing the right thing. If he's taking me out of bondage, I call him my father. You call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal. You call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu this. But look at what is coming now. Madanari will come and say you are a criminal. My brother here is telling all the deed that you did under the pillow, and more will come out. So who is the criminal now, Judge Onyibe? Who is the thief now, Judge Onyibe? You have a cause to answer. You might be up in that radio, but other people are forming their own issue with you. They will come out and they will say what you have done. So the world will know who is more criminal or who is a thief between you and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I'm pretty sure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never stole from you on one-on-one base. I'm pretty sure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never called you Judge Onyibe and said, give me $2,000, give me $100. No! But the people have accused you that they send money to you and there's nothing to show for. All what you are doing and you and your group, so spoil Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name. I pity for you people. You people don't know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just a savior on a human flesh. You people don't know the consequence. When that man will not even cost you people. Because we say, whatsoever a man soweth, that shall he reap. You people will reap the evil that you people have done with your mouth. And the Biafrans, if you are Anioma people, make I tell now, don't listen to Judge Onyibe. If Judge Onyibe is talking on that radio and saying that Anioma is not Igbo, Anioma is not Biafra, make una call and make una ask and say, which village for come? Which language they speak? Let him tell you people. Let him tell you people what tribe he belongs. Because for me, you don't care for. I know that Anioma people and the gullible Anioma people know who they are. They hide our history from us. They never told us where we come from. So now that we know who we are, somebody that is among us is trying to tell we again, we don't know where we come from. Judge Onyibe, if you are from Cameroon, you are from Zungeru, let us know. Our ear is open to know where you come from. But for me and my household, I'm an Igbo. We are Igbo. We are Biafra. Judge Onyibe, are you hearing us? All the Anioma clan is Biafra. If you don't like it, you can hug the nearest transformer close to your house, and Chukwu Abiyama will receive your soul in peace. He said,
thank you so much, my brother Jude. I see the heart, and so they bring them. I tell you that on this program, we say it the way it is, irrespective of who is concerned. Any day, my father or my mother start speaking against Biafra restoration, that day I will denounce them, that they are no longer my parents. Therefore, on this note, I want to bring someone else on this platform. And as it is hot, like I said before, that is how we are saying it. I want to bring somebody else on this platform. Please, brother, if you are there, I want you to answer your call, because I'm bringing you in. Our brother from Anioma, another brother from Anioma. We are bringing him in so that he can speak to the world, that the world may know that Anioma is Igbo and Anioma is Biafra. No man born of a woman can deny our brothers Anioma of that right of who they are and where they come from. We are moving on.
This is me, Ogugu.
Hello, Mazi Ogugwa. Take it easy. I know you are on a high speed. Take it easy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you, Darlington.
Take it easy, please. Call me Chukwubikem. Darlington is a white man name given to me.
Good.
So I am rejecting that Darlington. It's better you call me Mazi Chukwubikem. Mazi Ogugwa, as you know, on this program, we'll have a password. And that password is as it is hot. Now, so you go talk. Before you talk to the world, to explain to the world who you are and what you have to say, you are going to sign the signature before we will give you the audience. That as it is hot, that is how you're going to say it. As it is hot simply means truth is very painful, but you must say it because it is truth. So go ahead and have the microphone.
Yeah, thank you, Chukwubi. As it is hot, now so we dey talk.
Thank you, my brother. Go ahead.
Can I thank my brothers, Judo Kafo and
Chukwuemeka?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Chukwuemeka.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And can I use the opportunity to thank Nnamdi Kanu's wife?
Go ahead.
Because most cases when we come, we praise men. You know, we forget every successful man, there is a woman beside her.
That is true.
Nnamdi Kanu, I don't call you a leader, I call you Onyenkuzi, because you have done what other people will never do. Chukwubikem, I'm not going to take too much of your time, but can I thank Okefor Nosiwu? Because I think 3 days ago, I don't know how I called him or he called me, and I was thinking about how I can get telephone number for some of my brothers in Anioma. Under a second, nearly 7 people connected me with 7 people. So I am very delighted that my people are strong with the Biafran issue. I just want to tell everybody, Anioma is Biafra land. Anioma is typical Igbo land. In fact, we are more Igbo than our mainland Igbo. If Igbo people ever try to vote for Nigeria tomorrow, Anioma will declare their own country of Igbo land. Ogugu said that. Write it somewhere. Because most cases is when you see the real people, they don't talk. They do everything they can to shape them. You know, we are the people of the Ekumeku boys. When other people fall, the Ekumeku did not fall. And that is why Fulani and Britain, they plan hard, they chase these guys, chase them, bomber to bomber. Even a couple of years ago, they killed Odio Fuburuku. Because Odio Fuburuku is one of the Ekumeku. Fulani knows history. You know how to deal with you. They never forget. I keep asking the Anioma people, what have gone wrong with your head? Look at a normal woman in the village. Look at our mainland Igbo. Look at the woman in Onitsha. Are they the same thing? Are they the same thing? How come you allow yourself to be fooled? But we're not going to talk too much about the injustice that they have done to Anioma people, because I understand that 5,000 men Even which they slaughter in Asaba, they know what they are doing. They want to destroy that particular land, that area, Anioma. They know what they are doing. So we are back. Even though only 2 people they talk from that Anioma, who will liberate Igbo land. I don't want to talk about George Onibe. George Onibe, I don't know whether something get into his head. I was kicked out of the platform as well, Anioma platform. We fight for the transformer. We contributed money for the transformer. At the time, they said the money for transformer is not meant for transformer. At the time, when we talk about Biafra IPO,
transmitter, not transformer.
We become an enemy.
Transmitter, brother.
Transmitter. I keep calling it transformer. Thank you very much. You know, at the time they say that here is only for Anioma. Even to the extent they say Great Anioma. And the day they mentioned Great Anioma, I called the person privately and insult him. I said, that's your boss. You can't post it in my presence because Anioma they have not even asked about the woman they killed their husband in 1967. How they can relocate them and bring them back home and make them feel belonging. Let them belong to the system of Igbo land or system that they are Anioma people. What Obi of Asaba is doing is to allow any of Asaba to install Fulani and insult. The same people that kill your people. After they kill your people in 1967, you are shedding crocodile tears in the television. How come you Obi of Asaba went and allowed Eme to be installed in your land? And today, Asaba youth is keeping quiet watching Obi Eme of Asaba. So I want to tell Anioma politicians, you don't play game with us. We don't want to do nothing. We don't want to talk anything with you. In fact, we don't like you. Anioma politicians, we don't like you. We are Biafrans and we are Igbo people. You must join us, otherwise, just go. Because we are here to liberate our land. Can I thank you for organizing this discussion? And can I use the opportunity to thank Mama Eriwa as well? You know, even with her age, she had much, and yet she's still smiling. She never allowed that money to distract her or take that joy away from her. Even though other people did not support Biafra, sometimes when they insult you in the internet, I will tell you to delay the Biafra. But because of this woman, I want the Biafra to come quick so that she can enjoy it with her age. So thank you for taking my call.
Thank you very much, Mazi. This is one of our brother Ogugwa from Anioma, and they have just spoken to each and every one of you to make you know that Anioma is Igbo and Anioma is Biafra. So, Okibe, George, Oniberibe, your days are numbered, and the people that you are trying to deceive are out here speaking for themselves, because you cannot come as a single person. I don't know how much you have collected to come and be trying to truncate, to turn the true history upside down and to deceive the people that you wanted to deceive. But now, everything that you have done in the secret is in the open. That is why I used to tell you people, there is no how a bird can fly across the surface of the earth without one seeing the belly. It's not possible. I'm talking about Anioma. If you go to Anioma today, we have a Keori Afonko inside Anioma. And the word Anioma, the language Anioma is Igbo. The name of my brother looking at me here now is Chukwu Emeka. The second one that is here speaking with me now is Jude Okafor. Forget about Jude. Okafor is one of the market days in Igbo land. Eke, Orie, Afo, and Ngwo. In the olden days, the way they used to name us is after the market days. Some people will give their children Okonkwo, some Okafor, some Okeke, some Okore, based on the market days that they born that person, not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as the white people have just deceived us into hearing. Therefore, I want to bring somebody else on this program. As in the hot, na so they do up today. As in the hot, na so they do up. And we must be talking about it until Biafra is restored. I want to bring another of our brother into the program. So please, I want you to listen and listen attentively. Line up to talk to the world, to let the world to know that they are Anioma. Welcome to the program, my brother. Please, as they hot and so they talk, I want you to speak to Biafrans, tell them your name, where you come from, and what you have to let them know. Go ahead. Thank you, my brother. Your name and where you come from and where you are calling from.
Okay, my name is.
Please be audible, be audible, be audible. Because this program is as they hot. If you are not hot, then there's a problem.
I cannot speak.
Your network is not stable. I don't know why. Everybody's voice was coming out loud and clear. I don't know what's wrong with yours.
Okay, I said
go ahead. Good.
I cannot speak.
Beautiful.
So I go like I don't know now go on them now so I'm not going to want you to don't know go na in the moment in don't know on to go is don't know I don't have to feel I don't have to you don't tell us talk about the command I know you I know what I want to put card about about I want to buy a book of my I never know what if I would do that's very much what they do now. Anioma IPO can offer it.
Your network is not good at all. Can you call me back? Your network is not good. His network is very, very poor. Everybody that be speaking on this platform today, their network are very stable and their voice is heard, live and direct. But Mazi, I just finished talking to Mazi Uchechukwu, your voice is cracking and our viewers, our followers are contributing. They are saying that your network is not good. Let me try this line to see if this line is stable, if this line is okay. Please, if you can hear and if you can pick up this call, please, because the line you are using is not clear at all. It's not clear. Your network is not stable. Your network is not stable. I want a very strong network because on this platform, I see the hot na so they talk. Your network is not stable at all. Your network is not stable at all, bro. It's not stable. Somebody is asking me to bring them into the program. This program is for Anioma people. And when I will declare the line open, then when you call, I will answer your call. But for now, I want these people to speak. Yes, go ahead and talk to the world. Your network is not okay. Your network is not good, bro. Your network is not good. It's not good at all. People are struggling to hear what you're saying. It's coming and it's going. It's not stable. I must tell you the gospel truth. So, however, we must be moving forward. And at this juncture, I want to play Mazi that called now. Please hold your peace. Do not call again for now. Maybe after a while, I will see if the network is okay. Then I will bring you back by myself. But right now, I want a confirmation voice note of George Onyibe. I want a confirmation voice note of George Onyibe so that you people will know what we are doing and why we are doing what we are doing. He was reporting to Razor Uchoka from before about the money he collected from Madam Eriwa. Madam Eriwa is a great Biafran woman. She's a mother, and she gave George all this money, and George have been lying. But here, I want you to listen to his voice. Listen to it before we continue. Let me start it again.
Yes, your response to the question you asked regarding.
Wait. Onyarurala. Onyoshi. Your voice must be heard.
Good morning from here, Mazin before. I hope you had a pleasant night's rest and the family good too. Yes, your response to the question you asked regarding the $2,200 Madam Eriwa sent. And of course, she has sent $300 before that time. The first money she sent to me was $300, which was equivalent of 306,000 naira as of when she sent it. And then the $2,200 was equivalent of 800 and something thousand naira, to be precise.
Thank you. You people have heard George Onyibe. And if you don't hear him clear, I will play it again. Because the reason why I am doing what I'm doing is because most of you will notice that anybody that is working for Biafra, Biafrans will love you so much. They will cherish you, they will support you, they will sing praises for you. Immediately you deviate, they will take back everything that they have, every love that they have for you. Then why do they go about fighting the people that have helped them, the finger that have fed them, the people that have made them, that have shown the love when they were still in the good line with the struggle? That is the question you must ask yourself and answer yourself. Once upon a time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a great man. Once upon a time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was very nice. Once upon a time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a savior to George Onyibe. Once upon a time, IPOB is the highest and the best thing that have happened in the life of George Onyibe. This were his word. If you doubt me, I will go and dig up all his broadcasts. I'll begin to play it for you every day and night on this platform. How sudden the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu turned to a Yahoo? How has the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu turned to a criminal? How sudden has the same people turned to something else? These are the questions that all of you need to ask yourself. Today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a great man, is a good man, is a good leader. Tomorrow, he is a Yahoo. Why the person calling him a Yahoo is indeed the Yahoo himself. I will play this voice note again because I want every one of you that is a doubting Thomas, that still listen to that Okibe, that thief, to stop listening to him. Unfriend him, block him. You don't need to listen to him because he's making no sense. He has been singing, I will reveal the secret, I will say the truth. For a very long time, up to now, he has not said anything. I have not heard anything. Listen to him once again, brothers.
Good morning from here, Mazi before. I hope you had a pleasant night's rest and the family good too. Yes, your response to the question you asked regarding the $2,200 Madam Eriwa sent. And of course, she has sent $300 before that time. The first money she sent to me was $300, which was equivalent of 306,000 naira as of when she sent it. And then the $2,200 was equivalent of 800 and something thousand naira, to be precise.
Thank you. Haven't heard that. That is not the voice of President Chukwubikem. It's not the voice of Mazi Judo Kafo. It's not the voice of Chukwuemeka. It is the voice of George Onyibe. The confirmation of this money that he collected from this woman. He did not talk about the money, $1,000 that was sent to him in regards to his brother, his late brother, who was homeless in India. The money was sent to him. He did not talk about every other money that this woman had been sending to him, including the one he used to rent house. He did not talk about all the things that IPOB have done for him. He did not include it. And I want to ask you people, why didn't you include it? He did not include it because he is only talking about the transmitter money. George Okibe is talking about only the transmitter money that was given to him. And today, where is the transmitter? Did George Okibe bought the transmitter? No. Did George Okibe install any transmitter? No. What was that money used for? That is another question for another day. And as you have listened to him, I want you to confirm that we are not here trying to spoil anybody's name, but trying to set the record straight. Somebody have been trying to call me on this platform. Somebody have been trying to reach me on this platform. And right now, the line is open. I want to bring someone else also on this platform. If he is available, I want to bring him in. If you are available, I will not mention your name because you are going to use your hand to tell the world who you are. Ige John Oge Boro Onye Akamu na this platform. Because as it is hot, na so we dey talk am. If I call you, you are not there, then I will open the line for Biafrans from Anioma land to contribute to the program, because today's program is meant for Anioma people. Today's program is 100% package for Anioma people. So if you're from Anioma and you want to contribute to this program, please, you can call. Welcome to the program, my brother.
Hello.
Welcome to the program. You're live and direct as in the hot.
As the hot. So, that's all with the Amara.
Thank you. Your name and where you come from and where you're calling from.
My name is Onyeko Wazulu. I'm from Ezechima Plan. Calling from Dublin.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you see, when I say Ezechima Clan, we are clan. We are the same thing with your Onitsha. That is why when you go to Onitsha, they say you see Ezechima there. So we are all from the same origin. I just want to say something about what do they call Onibe.
Go ahead.
What Onibe came to perform as a person. In short, Onibe actually got the whole Anioma people down. He just pushed everybody down. And his integrity, I don't know how he's gonna reveal it, because I so much trusted Onibe, and Onibe was not hiding anything from me. But immediately Onibe told me that over 3 years, last year we were discussing, Onibe told me that over 3 years now, that Nnamdi Kanu has not been talking to him. So I said, what caused the problem? He said, the people from his area, they accused him that he was embezzling money everywhere. That he was embezzling money. You know how these people used to accuse somebody? I said, did you actually embezzle any money? He said, no, I didn't embezzle any money. I said, what did Jemofa say about it? He said Jemofa has been fighting for him that he said that if actually only they embezzle money, how can we? They should bring it out. They should bring it out. They want to see it. But what actually made me feel so astonished is that when I began to deal with Onibe told me that nobody was paying for his studio. I was surprised when they said our leaders sent him $1,500.
Yes.
But later on, I began to consult some IPOP leaders, and they forwarded the money spent for Onibe. If not this $2,500 $1,000 they are talking about, it's more than 4 months I received it. 4 months back now, I received some information about Onibe, how they discussed how they're gonna pay their children's school fees. So many promises they gave Onibe. But Onibe, I felt that Onibe was not satisfied with that agreement. But actually, myself, I've been paying money on the IPOP, but I told them I don't want any post. Because all I need is for my people to be free. I need my people to be free. When Onibe was crying that even to buy anything, I sent him money. I don't want to say anything about that one, but I sent him money. I said, okay, don't worry. As time goes on, I have to be sending you something. So, but the way Onibe was behaving, sometimes he said he's a reverend, and the reverend will be preaching online and say he's a reverend. In the next 5 minutes, he's calling Ogugu. And no. I now looked at him and said, if a reverend is behaving like this, let me watch this guy. Onibe actually disappointed Anioma people. The whole Anioma, he disappointed us because everybody was looking upon him to do something. Myself, I came inside this group because of Mazen Mandikano, because I don't play with scripture. And once God ordains somebody, myself as an evangelist, once God ordains somebody, I must know by his words, by his text, by everything I will know. Spirit of God will direct me to follow the person. Even I listened to Mandikano so many times, I said, no, this is an ordained man from heaven. I don't need to argue about it. And if anybody fighting against Mandikano, after listening to him, listening to so many prophecies from this man, that some prophecies that were fulfilled under 24 hours, under a week, under a few months, you need to give him respect. Yeah. I was ashamed when
Continue.
I was ashamed when I listened to Onibe's program. Are you hearing me?
The word is hearing you. Go ahead. The word is listening.
Are you hearing me?
The word is listening. Go ahead.
Okay. I was ashamed when I listened to Onibe's program. One of the programs they played yesterday. And Onibe was saying, holy, holy, holy. You are not telling Uchemoko. Uchemoko, ordinary comrade. Ordinary person. The Onibe asked Uchemoko how much he has donated to IPOP. Has Uchemoko been paying money on IPOP? IPOP was paying the salary. Then why should Uchemoko? Why should the Onibe begin to praise Uchemoko now? I don't know. When I began to say all these things about Onibe, that is absolutely a disgrace. Disgrace before his people. Disgrace before Biafra people. We need to move forward. Because what Onibe did along the line, when they forwarded so many information, what Onibe did, I shot myself. I kept my mouth mute because I was surprised. It's quite amazing. So Onibe, but when I moved into Anioma group, and I began to caution those boys, I said, you people should not allow anybody to deceive you. Because somebody is deceiving you guys here. In case if war comes into Anioma today, how are you people going to defend it? You know, all the small boys, they were telling me, we can defend it. You think they can kill us? They've never seen machine gun. They've never seen war. That is why they are small boys. Myself speaking here, I'm above mid-50s. I witnessed civil war. I was watching Biafra and the Nigerian soldiers passing by. That we were lucky that we were not touched. So anybody that is still taking, staying under Olive and thinking that it's gonna make it, that when war comes, once war comes, Olive will dodge. And all those politicians giving you guys money, you will not see any of them. Some of them may take private jets and move away from Nigeria. So if you are Anioma and you are hearing our voice today, as you are hearing our voices, then you need to listen very well. The country is sitting on the cake of gunpowder as it is now. If you watch what is happening in Oyo State, Ogun State, you see terrorists inside the village. They are surrounding West now. If not because of what our leader did by establishing that body ESN, I'm telling you, nobody, you can't get what would have happened by now. Or, all those terrorists moving to West now, they were inside Eastern Bush. They were inside Eastern typical forest, but immediately they began to witness the presence of ESN. All of them began to move out. They began to move out. Overnight, they moved out. And even anybody accusing our leader, that person has to touch his brain and think and fear God. Somebody that came to establish a body like that, a large body like that to defend the whole land, without telling them, Uchemokwa didn't know anything about that. Only didn't know anything about that. Only was telling me that Biafra was not coming, that the Biafra is not going to come out in 2020. That I have to leave the group. I told him I can't leave the group. I can't leave the group. Why should I leave the group? Even though Biafra doesn't come by December, and I will say man, the Hakan hasn't done anything. Because we have myself, I'm working there. We have COVID since last year, early last year. The whole world, everybody, the whole country, they have been witnessing COVID. And you think inside this COVID that anywhere. Nobody was traveling. And you think Biafra will come through air. No, it's not done like that. Without Onion going to Geneva, going to US, going to different places, how do you think it's gonna come? Well, nobody's a child. Nobody's a child. Even though Biafra doesn't come by the end of this 2021, I won't blame Nunanka because the COVID is still on. We are still on lockdown here. And how are you gonna blame somebody inside staying inside house? If not that my house, my job is very, very necessary every day. I wouldn't be out from my room. So any youth from Anioma, and you are listening to Onibe and thinking you are moving forward. The only thing is that he will just go to any politician like Lori here or any other person, collect like 500,000 and come and dump 50,000 for you people. You people buy the ticket. Yes, we are doing it. After all, this is 100,000 in product. But he's using people for trading. He's trading upon you guys there. So Onibe should know how to. So anybody can repent. Myself, I'm not ready for any posting on that form. All I need is what is the necessity to do. They say we need to pay this money. I have to try and pay. I don't need any post. I told them here I don't need any post. I don't need any post. But I have to be paying my money. Then why should somebody come and say this one happened and you anybody accusing any man of God, anybody using the name of God, and you have not seen any error in that person's step, and you are accusing the person, you know that the person is immoral. You don't need to accuse anybody from God. I'm telling you the truth. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has surprised the world, not only Nigeria. Go and ask why Muhammad and the others, they will tell you that if they hear the name of Nnamdi Kanu, they will, all of them will jump into the sea. If because you work under him and you don't have respect anymore for this guy, you better repent. That's what I'm telling Onyibe today. You need to repent. Repent so that your children, let your children emulate us. Say that we know the time our dad and he came back to repent and beg for forgiveness. It's not too late for you to beg for forgiveness if you want to come back. But if you don't want to come back and you want to start with this very nasty system, I bet you it's not going to take you anywhere. You are taking a very big risk. Don't take that risk because I know you myself. I don't harm people personally. I always try to stand upright. But what of this a world? And the world is a dangerous place. This is where the devil is living. This is where the Satan is living. So you need to mind what you're doing. Everything is not about money. See everything they're talking, money, only the money this, only the money that, only the money. What is wrong? What a hula balloon, what a trouble time for your life. You need to change. Change. If you change, leave Uchemofo, because this Uchemofo you are following. Uchemofo is living overseas. He's enjoying his life. Uchemofo he has refugee status in London. He can't come to Nigeria. Uchemofo cannot come to Nigeria. If he comes to Nigeria, that is what is it called? He stays there. Yeah.
Okay, my brother. My brother, so, please, I want you to round up because we are not talking about Uchemefo here. Leave him out of this case because I'm cooking something for Uchemefo, something that will shock all of you. Just relax. I'm going to review something about Uchemefo that will shock each and every one of you to the bone marrow. But before Uchemefo, I will have to naked Obido Obienu first. I will wash him dirty. I will wash him clean. I will wash that dirtiness in him clean. I will show you people who is Obidi. I will make the world to know who Obido Obienu is because all of you, none of you know him. So I want you to round up so that I will answer call from people from Anioma because I want people from Anioma to contribute to this program. Go ahead.
So my brother, what I'm trying to say is this. I've listened to him very much, and I've talked to him as an elder to, for him to change his ways. He did. I've called him directly. I called Onyibe as my junior brother. I said, you need to change. You need to change. Change. Everybody is not talking. Nobody's talking good of you. You need to change. But it seems he doesn't agree with what anybody is saying. So let me leave it here. Thank you very much for calling me.
Thank you very much, my brother, for contributing to this program. He is from Anioma, and all of you have heard him. I still have one person to bring. Let me see if that person is available. If he is not available, then I will declare the line open for call answering from all over the world, or the Anioma people across the world. Wherever you are and you want to contribute to this program right now, you are more than highly welcome to contribute. Let me put this person on call. After this person, then I'll open the line. But after this person talk finish, I will bring Mazi Chukwuemeka to speak to us in regards to what he has to say about all the revelations, all the things we are talking about Onyibe. After that, then I'll open the line. Please, it's not yet time to call. All the people that are calling now, it's not yet time to call. And the only number you should call is the number on the screen. Do not call the other number, because if you call the other number, I cannot answer you. This person has been asking me to put them online, and I'm trying to bring this person in, and it's ringing right now. The person is no longer there. He's not answering the call. And on this note, I think I have to put this person off, then bring Mazi Chukwuemeka. I want your attention. Please unmute your system, and I want you to speak to Biafrans in regards to what you heard from all the people that have contributed to this program. Go ahead and talk to us in brief.
Okay. Okay. All hey Biafra. My name is Silimen Mazi Chukwuemeka. Some of our brother is calling, saying the opinion, saying what the evil that the Judge Onyibe is doing. So I'm glad for that, and my contribution is I want to talk about George Onibe because I see the verse for this guy. This even I see the verse for this guy. I want to talk about George Onibe because, like I said before, anybody where they follow George Onibe, now long way may you come back. Anybody where they go George Onibe platform, and first of all, what I want to tell George Onibe, that lady Biafra extra when they see the answer, George Onibe. This is the time when you go change that name. Because one day, I can't say my still listen waiting this Yahoo boy go talk. Because George Onibe na Yahoo boy, not be Yahoo boy. So my still listen waiting go talk. He can't introduce himself, can't introduce the Lady Biafra. Can't they talk say this one na Lady Biafra extra coming from woman like Lady Biafra. I want to tell George Onibe. I want to tell George Onibe that this Lady Biafra extra is our platform. It's IPOB platform. It's Biafra platform. Not for him. Not for. It doesn't come from a Lady Biafra woman like Lady. No. This is the advice that I want to give George Onibe. If you stop that introducing this Lady Biafra extra to a Lady Biafra woman like Lady, please. And George Onibe, stop telling people that Anioma is not Igbo, that we Anioma, that we are not Igbo, we are not Biafra. George Onibe, stop it. Because you the same George Onibe when you dey broadcast for Lady Biafra. Now use George Onibe, see open your mouth, that your mouth. Because they thought say we will be Anioma, we will be Abo, say we be Igbo people. Now George Onibe talk am. I not come understand again where George Onibe cause they turn a mouth like a mouth where they play piano. Because they thought say we Anioma and we Anioma people will not be Igbo and will not be Biafra. Say Anioma na Nigeria. I don't know whether me I not come understand. I don't know whether na George Onibe father. Sorry to say this, so whether na Fulani man o. I not come know again. Because no only person will be say in blood, Fulani blood the law in vain. Now you go they talk with George Onibe they talk, and now you go they do what George Onibe go they do. George Onibe now you see open mouth come they tell us now for when they broadcast Lady Biafra. Come say our leader, our supreme leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who God sent for us to deliver us, to lead us to promised land, Biafra. George Onibe now they tell us say him be our leader. Now George Onibe come they see the change now. Say our leader now na Yahoo. Say IPB na Yahoo. You see and say George Onibe na devil. You see I say George Onibe na evil because me, even though say you be my brother, you be my mother, you be my father, you can't talk against Biafra. Man, if I get the opportunity, I go use machete to take out your neck to come out. Because now Biafra, as me, they yes, so I not they happy for one day. As me, they all try here, Vienna. I not get joy until the Biafra come. Because we they suffer here. Look at it this time now. We they cold time. Snow they everywhere. To come outside in our problem. To come inside in our problem. This one na life. Now George Onibe as me they thought, oh yeah, I know they still they hide down. And I know go hide down. Waiting make me the first for George Onibe. Not be George Onibe go stop Biafra not to come. And not be George Onibe go tell us say we not be Igbo. We are Anioma. Because George Onibe na one man. May George Onibe may know say we come out for Biafra land, come Europe here. Not be our mind we take come, not be say we there happy. Because many of us we spend 2 days inside on top of maintenance sea, try to enter Europe. This one not be cheap with the boat. God can save many of us who come there alive. Now, our God will come see mercy for us. He come bring our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to lead us to Biafra land. And now somebody can come out now, come to tell us, say this one. George Onibe, may you be careful. Because Anioma na Igbo, na Biafra land. If you see the name of Anioma, the name of the village where they Anioma, not the person now it make me even the sorry for people where they listen to George Onibe. Because these people, they're not they listen. Our leader, they talk about this listen issue. Lady Biafra every day, every time. Say Africa black, we not they listen. Because how person will be say, in go come from Igbo, in go come from Onichubo, person go come from Umunede, person go come from Abo, person go come from Ebanke, person go come from Abavu, you go to tell me say in no Igbo man. You get even you get village where they call Mbiri. After our village, and you pass Umunede, then you go to Mbiri. You get place where they call Mbiri for Imo State, and they say will not be Igbo. You get place where they call Owele Orobo for Anioma. You get place where they call Owele Orobo for Imo State, Biafra land. You get place where they call Onichubo. After Onichubo Ibodo for Anioma, we still get Onincha. Now, if person now go they tell me now say we not be Igbo people, will not be Biafra. I not come understand though. Judge Onibe, I don't know how many people where you go feed deceive. Oh. And all those people now where you they tell say Anioma not be Igbo, not be Biafra. I don't know the way when they take the listen. Oh. Because we Anioma will be Biafra, will be Igbo. And Judge Onibe is supposed to know. Judge Onibe, you have to know that before our leader come, IPOB come. Judge Onibe, I don't know Judge Onibe before. We don't know Judge Onibe. We don't know person where they call Judge Onibe. Now our leader, now he make us know Judge Onibe. Now our leader brought Judge Onibe. Even Judge Onibe self, they talk with a mouth because I they follow Judge Onibe 24 hours. I they follow Radio Biafra. Now Radio Biafra, now I take the sleep, now I take the wake up. If I they go toilet, I they carry Radio Biafra, they follow body. Because now where they worship. Our leader don't say it. He don't talk. Now Judge Onibe still open mouth to talk and say the day when you go to our leader house, the way when our leader mother parents they attend them, they will come on. Judge Onibe they talk everything. Come and say now the same man. Now they tell me say now Yahweh. Judge Onibe they mad. Abi you don't drink Kogogolo. What is the worry for Judge Onibe? So what I want to tell Judge Onibe now, may him come back. For that place when they go, may him come back. Judge Onibe, if you don't chop money, if you don't collect money from Nigeria government, from Zoo government, Judge Onibe, you go, in fact, you go vomit that money, you go vomit that money, Judge Onibe. Not be the one where you don't collect from IPOB, from Biafra, so you don't go collect from money from Asolog. You can't they talk now, can't they change your mouth, can't they talk say, Anioma na Nigeria. Say will not be Igbo. And what it make me suspect Judge Onibe? You know, say winch, because Judge Onibe na winch. You know, say if winch they are plate. You go the form like saying be better person. No wonder anytime you get two things when I tell observe Judge Onibe, Kondo say Judge Onibe na devil, na evil. Judge Onibe, if they broadcast, he not they play. I not say maybe to worship God not good or to place God not good. Now so place Judge Onibe they place God anytime when you come in broadcast. Judge Onibe, what it make you know the open mouth they pray to God? Because you be winch you know they pray to God. Winch now so sing they sing so that make people know say he be good person, but inside him he be winch. Judge Onibe. Now this one now I tell no say Judge Onibe na devil. Judge Onibe go say him be Leflen. Okay, now Leflen now come to sleep with another man wife. Judge Onibe, what did God go use you there? Judge Onibe, if you not be careful, if you not come back where you they go, you say you be Leflen, say you be this, you be that, you be this. They come out from Radio Biafra, they come out the evening and morning. Come they tell us say you be Leflen. But now we can say let's see person where they say you believe them. In the follow happy and we go to sleep with another person wife. But he say believe them. Now this one now you go tell us say Judge Onibe na evil. Judge Onibe na confirm evil. We go if we see evil, we go call him evil. Make devil shame. Judge Onibe na evil. So what I want to cut everything short, what I want to tell our people, Anioma people, Biafra, IPOB. Stop following Judge Onibe. Stop listening Judge Onibe broadcast. Forget about Judge Onibe. Judge Onibe now one man. Judge Onibe just come from Utowele. Now, according to him, same be Utowele. But Judge Onibe father, now Fulani man. Sorry to say this. According to what they do now, because no other person will be saying father now Fulani. Now he go easily sabotage what they do. Come they call our leader Yahoo. Because now the same way when Fulani people they describe us, say we be terrorists. Now, so Jojo Nibe come see the open mouth, they call our leader Yahoo Yahoo. But now in the Yahoo Yahoo, this one, Jojo Nibe now, in they play the Yahoo Yahoo many ways. If they use sweet mouth, if they use computer, if they use phone, anyhow, now they the Yahoo Yahoo own. So people where they follow Jojo Nibe, please, I they urge Anioma people, IPOB, Biafra, stop following Jojo Nibe because Jojo Nibe now one person. May only him, may God will destroy only Jojo Nibe. May not be like say, as God want to destroy Jojo Nibe, we not go full am. Now, if be my advice, more na come back, more na join una hand, and Anioma people, more na come out anywhere more na day. Even for us to hear all over the world, Anioma people say, more na come out. If you tell Anioma people about Biafra, that they do about money. Where you want to chop the money? Look at the December time now. Then they travel go to there for zoo. They drive motor. They do like say this one na life. So I want to urge Anioma people, anywhere where you be, where you there, may you stand up, may you join IPOB, may we support our leader, may we support our Eastern Security Network, may we support them because now them go save us, now them go save Biafra land. Then they push you now. They chase all those Fulani people where we say they be uncircumcised people, where not the bath, where they use cow piece, they take the wash plate. Then they chase these people now, they come off our fallings. So may we join hand, may we support them. Any amount where you get, may you contribute, may we take support our security, may we support our leader, may we restore Biafra, may we forget about George Onibe because George Onibe is about to die. You don't say if person want to die, you go to talk anyhow, you go to do anyhow. Now you go to no say the person want to die. George Onibe go die. He go soon die. So now we tell our people, may we join hands, yes, to stop Biafra. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. Mute your system. Mute your system. Ayina jagima ni na imaramai. Olo obiomagi na olo akagi jurayanya. Iwe imbawe odigonye dikagi. Please, Mazi Jude, I want you to unmute your system and tell me who have this song. Who love this song more? Who used to sing this song more on our program? Even that didn't sing it.
Oh my God, Mazi. I beg, don't make me laugh too much, please. I beg. Now, Mazi George, now everybody know that even the angel in heaven and the angel on the hellfire, they know who the singer, including Satan himself.
Thank you. Thank you. Off the mic, I want to bring somebody in. Off the mic, I want to bring somebody in. After that, then I'll come back to you. I want to bring somebody in. After that, I'll come back to you, please. Because I know that you are always on alert. Somebody has been inboxing me, telling me you want to talk, you want to speak to us. Welcome to the program, as it hot. Please call me Obale Zechukwu became Darlington is a white man name. I don't like it.
Look at
the people that I thought are watching our program that want to contribute. They have been inboxing me. It's not asking me if I'm still live. This is not why we're here. Right now, the line is open, please. Our line is open right now. Those of you that want to contribute to this program, please, you can go ahead now and call. And the number to call is the number that is on the screen. I don't know if you people are still seeing the number on the screen, but let me go ahead and place the number once again. Plus 491-521-429-2638. That is the number. That is the number. And there are people that have been calling on my other line, and I do not want to use that line to host this program today. Please, you should go ahead and call this one. That number you people are calling, the other number you people are calling is not the number that I want to host this program with. I do not want it. Anyway, let me just answer this first and foremost. Welcome to the program, as it hot. There is a static coming from the. Can you hear me? Hello? I answered your call and your voice is not coming through. So you have to call us back. You have to call us back because I answered your call and there's a static coming. There's a static coming. The line is open. The line is open. The line is open. The line is open. So the number to call on the line is +49 125 +49 638. Somebody is calling this number. Welcome to the program as it hot. Hello? Yes, I can hear you. The world can hear your voice. Go ahead.
I want scatter them.
Your name and where you're calling from, please.
My name is I'm calling from United Kingdom. Why this is so noisy?
It's not so noisy. It is the system itself. So go ahead. The world can hear your voice.
Okay. I thank my brothers. I thank Brother Jude, and I thank Chukwuemeka. I thank everybody, Mama Rewa that spoke to us.
Where are you from?
And I thank all our.
Where are you from, please? In Biafra land.
Okay, I'm from Idat or not. I'm not from Anioma. Am I supposed to contribute?
Since I have answered you, go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said you have open line for everybody, so I thought I can contribute.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Scatter the ground. Go ahead.
I want scatter the ground. I get angry. I'm so angry. I'm so angry because we are suffering in abroad, and people are spending their money, and this man, this stupid man, I'm sorry to use stupid, collecting money from people and messing up the whole system. Because, and there's something I wrote before. I said, if you want to give anybody gift, let it be a gift. But we're supposed to be so intelligent by now. Biafra is supposed to be very intelligent. So if any principal officer or anybody working for Biafra start telling you something about they're not looking after him or they're looking after him, you need to get information from the right source, please. Because we are suffering in abroad, cold, as Chukwuemeka said, we stay 24 hours, sometimes 12-hour shift, 13-hour shift, 14-hour shift, and somebody somewhere is there doing 419, collecting money from people. Why shouldn't he come 419 to us or Mazen Nandekano? Because it's what he's doing. When you get a shower, once you want to say, he say you are a shower, that is the first thing he has to say, oh, you are a shower. He has to challenge you first, so that you will not call the person what he is. So George Onibe is a criminal. He's a criminal. And I thank my brothers for my, and the other guy that talk.
Your voice is coming and going. What is wrong? Your voice is coming and going.
Sorry. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that is people are calling your number. People are calling your number. That is what happened. Go ahead.
No, nobody called. So the man that spoke from Anioma spoke Igbo.
Yes.
So is it not Igbo?
Not Igbo. Igbo. So, not Igbo. Igbo. Please, you people should stop calling it Igbo.
Igbo. IGBO.
Yes.
So he spoke Igbo. Yeah. So what do we speak? You speak Igbo. So how can you say we are not from Ghana? What nonsense is that? Anyway, Chukwuemeka said that he's from Sambisa Forest. You should go and look for his father in Sambisa Forest. That is where he's come from. That's right. That is what I want to say. So I thank everybody this evening, and I want Biafra, and advice I'm giving to Biafra. Please, if you want to give anybody gift, give the person gift. But nobody will come on behalf of anybody to dupe us. We are not allowed. We are not going to allow anybody whosoever to dupe any one of us. Please. So thank you very much. We are waiting. I wanted to talk about Ucheme before, but you say we are not going to talk about Ucheme before. No. So I'm going to stop now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I bless. And God bless all of you.
Thank you. He said, please, Mr. Patrick Ikem, I want you to inbox me. Let me give you a link to come here because you are also one of us in this struggle. You are formidable. You are working tirelessly to make sure that Biafra is restored. And you are one of the principal officers. I want you to please inbox me so that I'll give you the link. I want to give you the link so that you can join this movement. You can join this program. You are from Anioma. If you have something to tell the world, you're going to do that. Just inbox me through inbox on Facebook. Once you do that, I will send you a link to join this program. And on this note, there is somebody that just joined us right now. His name is Mazi Chinakwe. Mazi Chinakwe, please go ahead and speak to the world. Introduce yourself and tell us where you come from. Tell us who you are. Tell us where you're joining the program from. Go ahead.
Lovers of freedom, I want to say the way they hot. That's how I go take talk.
Go ahead, bro.
My name is Sunday Chinakwe. I'm from Umunede. Umunede is in Biafra land, Anioma. Anioma is an Igbo land. There is nothing between Anioma and Igbo land. Those people who are telling us that Anioma is not an Igbo land, I think they are the ones that want to divide us, because I think we have been divided enough. Because before we answer Bende, and Bende is from Edo, that is Igodomigodo. But because of the same way they still want to continue dividing us, they give us Edo. Now that name Bende has, wiped out. Now they give us Edo State. They give us Delta State. Now the people who even from Abo, from let's say Abo, Umunede, Iseluku, Otolopo, Mbiri, Ogwashiku, Emoho, and then Akumaze. You go to the side of Abo, you see Owoibo, Owofia, Udumesa. Now, all these groups now that I've mentioned, we all speak Igbo. We all understand Igbo. We all have the same name like Igbo. So, but sometimes people come out and begin to say something which they know cannot work and can never come to practice. Because I cannot say my name is Chinakwe, and then I say I'm not an Igbo man. Then who am I? Hausa doesn't bear Chinakwe. Yoruba doesn't bear Chinakwe. The meaning of Chinakwe is my God, my God believe. My God believe in me, Chinakwe. So for somebody trying to come out now and begin to, divide us that we are not Igbo, I don't think this is the right thing or the right time to say such thing. Now let me come for the Anioma. Now Anioma, there is a platform. They are now begin to come out for the Anioma state. Now Anioma state, fine. But if we are talking about Anioma, we shouldn't forget about Biafra, because Nigeria cannot even create Anioma, because Anioma is into Biafra, and then Biafra we want to go out from Nigeria. Now, even if Nigeria want to create another state, now it cannot be now, because we are agitating to go out from Nigeria, because Anioma and Biafra is the same land, the same country. So there's no how we can create Anioma country and then the same time create Biafra country. And then anybody who is agitating for Anioma should not also say that the Anioma is not a Biafra, because without Biafra there is no Anioma. Anioma is into Biafra. It's just like if you want to take Anambra out of Biafra, or you want to take like Enugu out of Biafra. That is the same thing that Anioma stands for. That's the same thing Anioma is up to. So if you take Anioma out of Biafra, which means you want also take Anambra or Enugu out of Biafra. Now, somebody like a platform that I was, we are in the group there, and then
Brother, hold on. Brother, hold on. Let me direct you, please. Hold on, let me direct you. We are talking about what Judge Onyibe have been doing in the struggle, how he be trying to deceive people about Anioma not being Biafra. When he was preaching, when he was still on the podium, speaking to the world on Radio Biafra Extra, telling them that Anioma is Igbo and the Anioma is Biafra. Now that all his evil have been revealed and he was sacked, he turned now that Anioma is not Biafra. I want you to channel all your energy and whatever you want the people to know about that scenario of him trying to change, or should I say, trying to truncate the truth into being lie. I want you to, if you can shed more light onto it, I will be very grateful because people are listening. The world is listening. Is Anioma what Judge Onyibe is telling people now, after he might have been telling people that Anioma is Biafra, now he has changed that Anioma is no longer Biafra, that the Anioma forum was not meant for Biafra, that the money sent to him to make sure that Radio Biafra is created everywhere, is put everywhere in Anioma land and in the coastal region. He ate the money, he didn't do anything. So I want you to, channel whatever you want to say in regards to this, so that we know if you are of that idea that Anioma is Biafra or Anioma is not Biafra, or Judge Onyibe is the person who is right. These are the things that I want to know. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, my brother. Judge Onyibe has not been right for his speech, and then the way he has been trying to, change our mind from the struggle of Biafra. Now, I don't know Onyibe before. I've not seen him before, but I encrypt my indulgence. I start following him immediately when he was broadcasting, when he was saying he's from Abo, and then he's from Anocha, Anioma. So I put more effort, more zeal, more power to love him, because now we have somebody who is representing us, and somebody who is talking on our behalf. So I begin to create a very lovely mind on him. So I call one of my friend Ogugwa. So I used to, sometime discuss with Ogugwa about this struggle and then about our liberation of Biafra. Now, each time we have meeting, even I think I call Onibe many times too. Even in the platform too, the group, Onibe removed me. He removed me. There is one other guy. His name is I think it's what is his name again? I will remember his name.
Ali.
Huh?
Ali.
No, no, it's one of
Okay,
my
brother, I'm going to bring you back. Listen, I'm going to bring you back. I want you to remember all the things that you want to say because the word is listening.
No,
and
no,
we
no.
are
I'm in the right part. I'm in the right part. So now, each time we always come to meeting, we always deliberate about Anioma and Biafra. But I keep on wondering why if we are talking about Anioma and then we cannot talk about the Biafra. Biafra, Anioma is into Biafra. So if we are talking about Anioma and then we are not talking about Biafra, which means we're not saying anything because there's nothing we can say only about Anioma that we cannot also say in Biafra, because for me, I know Onibe through his brokers about Biafra. I didn't even know him, his brokers through Anioma. So that's why I start following him until he added us on the same group. Okay. My point is Onibe is trying to divide us from Anioma and Biafra. So that is my point, and which is right, and then which I know is truth. Whenever he called me or whenever anybody call me, what I've said there is the truth and nothing but the truth. So we like now in the group, I have deleted myself from the group because they are saying different things that I don't want to hear, because any group that I am belonging and then they are not saying anything Biafra, which means I am not there. That group is not for me. So that's why that group I deleted myself from the group. So this is the real truth and nothing but the truth.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much for your contribution. And I want you to mute your system. Somebody just joined us right now, and I want him to introduce himself. I am not going to do any introduction because I know that so many of our Biafrans already know this face. It's a popular face. It's one of our brother who is been very active in this struggle, who is very passionate about this movement. Therefore, my brother, please go ahead and speak to us. Anioma Bu Igbo, go ahead and tell us who you are, where you come from, and what you have to do, what you have to contribute to this program. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Okpalaeze. Ekene m gị, ekene m ụmụnne m, ụmụnne m ekene m unu. Thank you for bringing me in here. It's my pleasure to have you, and I'm happy. Okpalaeze, you almost sidelined me.
I am not.
You didn't tell me you are bringing this program, so you sidelined me.
Okay, let me explain. There is somebody somebody that called for this program. I told him to bring in Mazikem. I am not the one who called for this program. Somebody called for this program, and I don't want to mention his name. You must know the person, or if you want me to say
so the person conspired and sidelined me.
Maybe
Him are not sideline in Ewuzi. So by the way, there is an audio there is an audio I would like everybody to listen to. And it's very, very interesting because we have been on this issue of principal officers. We have been on this issue of people who have had very big opportunity to give so much to the people, and they are coming out with stories. And it's just a very big disappointment to some of us because Anioma people are better than this. Anioma people are wonderful people, they are great people. During the Biafra War, we were the first line of defense after Benin. And we know what we suffered.
You have not even introduced yourself because of sidelining you. I want to
anyway, people, my name is Imazi Ikem Patrick Dike, and I'm from Ubuluku. Ubuluku is in Aniocha South, in Anioma in Delta State. And we know what the sacrifice we made as people, the people of Abo especially, and what we are seeing today are the things that also played out during the war. That some of our people in Anioma were, as a result of one or two disagreements, started fighting against their fellow Igbos because of the lives of our brother George Oyibe. But I want to play a very important audio. I have played this audio. I've been playing this audio since yesterday on my program, even on this on Biafra television, because it's very, very important our people understand the mindset of people you are dealing with, especially when you have people who have tasted very high positions and they came into this position based on maybe their availability at that time. When the IPOB emerged, there was need for people to come into the struggle, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was desperate, looking for people to work, to bring the message to our people, and that desperation to get many people involved, make him to make certain mistake of choosing the wrong people. And today we are beginning to see that the wrong people, and this is the reason we have seen setbacks in our struggle for Biafra restoration. And when you see many people falling out of the struggle, it is because it is time for them to leave for other people to take the struggle to the next level. But I want to play this audio and let's hope it will come out clear. Are you hearing it?
Yes, loud it.
Just hold on, please. Hold on. Can you? Is it coming out clear, or do I have to?
Yes.
Just hold on. I want to return it back a bit. Because I would like it to start from. Yes.
They are showing you laptop now. They are showing you Android phone. I will address some of them. I'm not in a hurry. I work to protect Nnamdi Kanu. The more I work to protect him, the more he work to destroy me. And now you can listen to Darlington, Yahoo, as the God, let them be. Listen to Ifi, listen to Sipadeba, listen to Onyara and Joshin and Anioma. But they didn't call my name. Am I not a human being? Don't I have rights to be jealous? I didn't see anything.
So in this audio, it was a broadcast that our brother George Oyibe made a few days ago, where he said that there is something that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did that pained him so much. That he mentioned people to be listened to, that he mentioned Simon Ekpa, he mentioned Darlington as the hot, he mentioned Efe, and he mentioned many other Anioma, and I remembered the leader of IPOB mentioned my name as well, but he didn't call my name, so automatically I fall within the group of Anioma who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But that is not the issue. The issue here is he complained that when the leader of IPOB were mentioning people that were broadcasting using their platforms, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu feel the Biafra should follow and listen to, that his name wasn't among them. And that as a human being, he felt bad, and that he has a right to feel bad and feel jealous. Now you can understand the mindset of a man who have held the position of, first of all, African representative. So the whole of Africa was under his foot. He held the position of Nigerian interim coordinator. So even as an African rep and Nigerian interim coordinator, he was reporting to himself. He was reporting to himself. He had the control of these two positions, and he was also given the Radio Biafra platform, which is the national platform to broadcast. And his only anger and issue is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't call his name alongside Darlington, Simon Ekpa, and even Efe. So you see that he's jealous of Darlington, he's jealous of Simon Ekpa, and he's even jealous of Efe. And all the people who haven't had the opportunity that he has. Young broadcasters that are coming out, so I'm trying to paint a picture so that our people, because I've heard that our Anioma people are contributing money for him in one WhatsApp group. I'm not saying you shouldn't contribute money for anybody, but the money you are contributing, what is the money meant for? So that if you are contributing money to help somebody, you do it on the basis of assistance, not in the name of Biafra. Because if you are giving George Oyibe money, for example, in the name of Biafra, your contribution is in the wrong place. Because you're not going to use that money for anything meaningful, for your interest. And why did I come to this program? I came to this program because I have the legitimate right as an Anioma indigenous person to talk to my people. So you don't fall into the sentiment and the blackmail of somebody having a singular personal issue and dragging the entire Anioma into his personal problem. Because I've seen him talk about him being an Anioma person. He tried to generalize his problem as if the problem he has in IPOB is a problem of Anioma people. And it's very, very important we come out to speak out and condemn this act of blackmail, because George Oyibe is trying to use Anioma as a people to blackmail IPOB, and we as Anioma people, we never allow that to happen. So if you are an Anioma person in any of the WhatsApp group, don't say nobody told you. We are here to tell you you should pull out. If you want to, most of us don't. I haven't followed George Oyibe for the past 2 years because the Ototo Lololo and the Ototo Tololo, I got tired of all he has got nothing to offer any longer. And it was, for me, it was a good time for him to take some rest and, go back and refresh and come back. Coming to broadcast on radio on any is not something forceful. If you feel exhausted, take some leave, go and get your inspiration back, and return again back to the struggle. But you now telling us because you have problem with IPOB that Anioma is no longer Igbo, that is laughable and funny. Because at some point, you were a champion of Anioma being Igbo. And because you have misunderstanding with China Samoru and what is it? And the head of directorate, because I've seen him call their names, that automatically you now pull us out of our identity because you and what is the head of the name of the head of our directorate?
That is
see that you have problem with Mazi Chike doesn't mean that Anioma is no longer Igbo. That is funny, and it is something we cannot understand. So you see that a lot of people are in the struggle with their personal interest, selfish interest, and that is why you see them anytime they have issues, they run back to their clan, they run back to their village to tell them, oh, they are oppressing me. But in reality, nobody oppresses you. All you need to do is to sort yourself out with your brothers, because IPOB is one family. Nobody is stopping anybody from going outside IPOB to form any group you want to form. Where we have issue is now coming to call the leader of IPOB names. You move out from IPOB and you open you are even using the same platform, the Radio Biafra Extra that was created by IPOB to insult the leader of IPOB. The Anioma people are distancing themselves, and we will continue to condemn that act of criminality. We cannot be part of it.
Yes, thank you so much, my brother Ikem. I want you to mute your system. No, because the truth is that if you watch what is happening in this struggle, you will notice that some of us are very, very humble. Some of us are working with our leader without noise making. It is only the job, the work that we are doing that the world is seeing. But the people that are doing that work, nobody may know them. I am not broadcasting. I was not given a platform on Radio Biafra, but I've been broadcasting on Radio Biafra since 2013 and 2014. As at then, George Onyibe was nowhere to be found. As at 2013 to 2014, George Onyibe was nowhere to be found in IPOB. So that position that he was handling like a broadcaster, I was there and I wasn't making noise. The gift of life is it differs. When the Chineke nyiro onyinye amara ikwu okwu ndị mmadụ ege ya ntị. When the Chineke nyiro onyinye amara inye mmadụ ndụmọdụ mmadụ ege ya ntị. When the Chineke nyiro onyinye amara nya ọ bụ na onwe ka isi nwee nsogbu agwa ha dụọ gị ọdụ ichire yi onye agwa na eziokwu ka ọwụ. Mana ọ bụrụ na enyezi ego onyinye amara, if the gift of speaking to people is given to you and you use the opportunity to climb a ladder, a height that you never expected before, and it gets into your head, you will fall. That is what happened to him. He was given too much opportunity. He was given the opportunity of an African rep and an interim Nigeria coordinator at the same time anchoring a program as an Anioma person. And all these things was done in good faith because our leader wanted our people from all flanks of Biafra land to, be integrated into the system. And if you listen to Mrs. Ariwa, you will hear when she said that it was when he heard that George Onyibe is from the coastal region, she was motivated. She was happy. She was enlightened. She said, okay, yes, that means our people are all in the system. The Mazi have opened the door for everybody to come in. And it have motivated a lot of people too. And that is how it should be. Because in Biafra, every region in Biafra land will be represented equally. There will be no second-class citizen. There will be no third-class citizen. Meritocracy is going to play the game in Biafra land. When you merit a post, it doesn't matter if you are from a car, it doesn't matter if you are from Igodomigodo, it doesn't matter if you are from Anang. So far, you have the best qualification to handle that position. My dear brother, it belongs to you. Now, somebody who is an African rep, I am not jealous of his position because I don't need it. Were you interested in African rep position? You were not. He was also a Nigeria coordinator. Interim Nigerian coordinator. Nobody was envying you. Nobody was jealousing you. You are already known on the radio. You have a platform called Radio Biafra Extra that the whole world is listening to. So the people who are using their private platform to speak to the world, buying their data, fueling their generator, taking risk and doing a lot of things, are not even jealous of you that is handling a whole radio station. But the little work they are doing that is acknowledged by the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra without your name being mentioned is what is eating you deeply. That he mentioned people's name and did not mention you. And I want to bring it to your notice, Mazi Patrick, if you can remember, that this same thing is the reason why the one you call Ezendara was insulting our leader. He said that he was not recognized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mentioned people's name. He did not mention what was he doing. He was only there insulting people of our mama. I don't even know how many followers he have. The Zahra himself have never been on a program whereby 1,000, whereby 400 people listen to him. He was talking to our mama people, he insulting them, fighting them. Our mama is just a community inside Biafra land, just one community. But we are speaking about a whole nation that need to be restored. And if our leader give us that reference and recognition, we deserve it. We deserve it. And because of this, if this idiot you called Oni Beribe is angry because he was not mentioned, that means you people should understand the heart of a man. You are having an elephant. You are not contented with the elephant that you are having, that was given to you at a platter of gold because you are from the coastal region. Then the people who have cricket, you still want to go and pick up that cricket because their name is mentioned. When you come on the live program, your name is Judge Onyibe. Once you mention that you are Judge Onyibe, you are from this place, you are from that place, not everybody knows you. And it's a platform that you are handling. Now, money was given to you to keep up the radio going. You are not. You collected money for studio, you ate it. You collected money for studio, you ate it. And you are broadcasting from your room. The picture is there for the whole world to see. Myself, I was moving myself, anchoring my program, helping myself. The same thing with Efe, the same thing with you. He came with every other person. And our leaders say, "Oh, these people did at least as they told him he can government and he can do more." So he began to say, "Okay, you can listen to these people because our leader is an intelligent man. He's led by the Spirit." And I don't want to forget that there are some people's name that was mentioned that was carried away also. Maybe now they are beginning to bring back their sense.
No, Mazi, can you please allow me to comment? You know, there is this misconception also that the only voice people are hearing is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he has taken over the whole airspace. It's only him that people are listening to. He's trying to outshine everybody. And in his wisdom, he said, okay, to prove to you that I'm not seeking for fame or trying, you know, he took the initiative to say, I will recognize those I feel are making positive contributions. And he didn't make those recommendations by just sleeping and waking up. That means that he has followed programs. He has been able to assess and see the content that people are offering.
Yes,
you know, so I mean, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu needed to introduce George Oyibe on his platform, he would have done that voluntarily. But he knows that George Oyibe have a more bigger even platform than even him himself, because even our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't come on air every day. But George Oyibe is on air every day. So what introduction do you need again?
I don't know.
But one thing our people must take home is the character you are dealing with. I'm not playing this audio to blackmail anybody. I'm not playing it to run him down. I'm not playing it because I want to make a point. But I'm playing it because the confession came from him.
Of course.
And he said it. It's not something that is a secret or something that is something that is in the open, but we have to give it the right interpretation so that people who are following him will understand the mindset of the person they are dealing with. Because if a man who has so much power, who has so much influence, who has so much platform, is not contented with that platform and is envying somebody like Efe, who is using her own private Facebook, envying somebody like Simon Ekpa, who is using his own private Facebook. I mean, we need to go for a mental checkup because it is completely abnormal.
Thank you very much, my brother, for saying that. Before I forget, please, Biafrans, I want you people to watch this. It is very, very important you people watch this, because we know how our enemies are planning. If you watch this, I'm showing it live on this program. If you watch this account, Madubugu Benjamin, it was created by our enemies. It was created by our enemies. They created this account, adding people to read, trying to use it to blackmail our people. So I want each and every one of you that is on this account to unfriend whoever that is managing this account, because they have come again. Look at it now. They keep sending people. Look at what they write. Work at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Work at Radio Biafra Israel. Work at Onitsha IPOB reporter. Do you see? This is how they start. Tomorrow now they will use this account now to write something against this man, and they will say that it's Benjamin Madubugu. I want to use this opportunity to tell the whole world that Benjamin Madubugu is not on social media. This account is fake, and Biafrans should go ahead and report this account. All of us must report this account so that Facebook should bring it down immediately. This account is fake. It doesn't belong to Mazi Benjamin, because Mazi Benjamin is not on Facebook. He is not on any social media. To forget to when they begin to add people on this account or to send friend requests to this account, people will begin to accept them. At the time they begin to write, one day he will come up and say something. They will come up and say something. And I am not saying maybe. I am sure that this is the handwork of George Onyibe. This is the handwork of this idiot, because he have been calling this man that came out of the prison and went to his house and sat down peacefully with his family. You have not been making noise, you have not been talking, you have not been doing anything. He has been there on his own. So my brothers and my sisters, it's very, very important you ignore this account. Jude Okafor, because I know they have something to say. Please, I want you to mute your system and come up and speak to us. And we have somebody that we're going to bring in once the person's coast is clear. I will bring them in to join us on the program. So go ahead and make a contribution to the program based on all the things that have been said so far. Mazi Jude, please go ahead, unmute your system and talk to us.
Okay, my brother, you're welcome, Mazi Ikem. You're welcome to the show. And so much. I'm very happy to see all my brothers from Anioma together to speak about Anioma. First of all, before I start, I'm going to just deliberate on a little issue about the Anioma people. A lot of people from Anioma, they have this thing in mind that the Igbo people say they are not Igbo, they are not real Igbo. But at the beginning, before the creation of Midwest, I'm talking to my Agbo people, and some Anioma say we are not Igbo. I don't blame them sometimes, but I want them to change their mindset. That whatever that is happening to us, Anioma, everything that we are going through, when our brother across the Niger, I say we are not Igbo. We are the cause of it. I'm going to tell my Anioma people how this thing comes about. During the time of the creation of Midwest, before Midwest, we were together with our brothers from the East, across the Niger. We are one people. But who caused the division is our brother called Dennis Osadebe, and some Yoruba people, and some people from the other part of Benin. They came and talked to Osadebe and said, let's cut your people from bridge here, go to Agbo, call them Anioma, and they are not Igbo. The same Yoruba people came and call us Igbo, because up to today, Yoruba don't know the difference between Igbo and the Igbo. If you see a Igbo man from Anambra in Lagos, Omo Igbo Nio. If you see you from Agbo, Omo Igbo, Omo Igbo. So that name started with the Yoruba side, because they cannot differentiate a man from Anambra, Igbo, and Igbo. There is nothing like Igbo. It's either you are Igbo or you are Igbo. Igbo don't have meaning. Igbo does not have a meaning, but Igbo have meaning. They came and deceived Dennis Osadebe the same way. Our Prime Minister, what is his name? Nnamdi Azikiwe was deceived that they are going to make him the ceremonial Prime Minister. That is how they deceived Dennis Osadebe. And he went around with the Yoruba and some Benin people, begin to campaign to all the king. We are going to cut you people to Midwest. And we are going to develop Midwest if you join Midwest and all those politics. Then they make Osadebe the ceremonial president, minister of Midwest. All this lie about Midwest, Igbo is not Igbo, started from Dennis Osadebe and some greedy politicians, just like what they did to Azikiwe. That is what they did to Osadebe. Before then, the Igbo people, the other for our brother, tell Osadebe, Osadebe, don't do this. Oh, you are going to share Igbo land. Don't do it. We are one people. No, we are not one. Oh. We are going to join Midwest. I'm going to be the prime minister of Midwest. We like power. That is what we are known for, power. Anything come to power and boss chief and there's the one, Akbarachi one of Igbo land. We get power for there. That is how we join Midwest. But I'm telling you people, in this generation, if they ever bring anything like a referendum for any Anioma man to join Midwest, I tell you, nobody will vote to be a Midwest. From there, we started fighting for Anioma state. So, as we the first say we won't get Anioma state, oh, the same Hausa Fulani know who you are. That even though your name Nachidebere, you say you are not Igbo, they know you are Igbo. You know why I know? I used to have one Hausa friend that says Suya by my house. There is this one guy from Asaba. His name is Emeke. One guy from Imo. His name is Emeke. The man asked Emeke from Asaba, "Where is your brother?" He said, "Which my brother? That Igbo guy." The man laughed. He said, "Which Igbo? Is it not your brother? Your name is Emeke. His name is Emeke." And once you have said that Igbo guy, how said that he's selling suya? He know you more than yourself. So all those division is political. What let's say it's a political word. Anioma and Midwest is all to divide us from our Igbo people. And today somebody will say, "Hey, I'm not Igbo," and his name is Chukuma. His name is Chukuka. So my Anioma people, let us start reasoning like a human being and change our mindset and beginning to answer who we are. We are Anioma people. We are Igbo people. In fact, we from the western part of Igbo land, we contributed 75% of the Igbo dynasty. Go and read the history. This today, Eke Afo Orie Nkwo was the first son of the king of Ikaland. Go and read history. They were dumb. They went across. They never came back. Go and read the history now. As I'm telling you, if you are from Agbo, go and tap Ika language. Tap about Agbo. They will tell you the first king of Agbo. His wife gave birth to 4 sons, and their name was Eke Afo Ori Nkwo. They left with basket on their head. Sojourn to a land that they don't know. They never came back. But today, their name has been immortalized in all over Igbo land. We have Eke Afo Ori Nkwo. Go and check your history. You will find out that 70% of the Igbo dynasty is contributed by the Anioma people. Without Anioma, there is no Igbo land. Because we are one people. One people, we are one. There is no difference. Eze Chima is an Igbo man. He's the one that formed all the crown in Anioma. He came from Arochukwu all the way. But the history, that is why today I don't believe history again. Because I have known that all the history we have read in Nigeria is fake and man-made. Yoruba will write their own. Benin people will write their own. Those one will write their own. You read them. They are all fake. There is nothing like history that is right in that country. Everybody right to favor their own tribe and to slave other people. We are as old as anybody have ever lived. The Chekiri people are as old as Benin people. Urobo tribe, Ika tribe, and Anioma tribe as a whole, and Igbo tribe, and Calabar people, and the Ijaw people. We are old. God created us in some time. God didn't create anybody first. We are one people. Anioma, we are one. And there's nothing like Anioma nation. That is why when we Anioma, we never fought for Delta State. Anioma people never fought to be in Delta. God knows that. Chukwu Abiyama knows that. We were fighting for Anioma State. But the Hausa Fulani know that if they give us Anioma state, we will be the 6th Igbo state. They refuse. You know why? Because they know we are Igbo people. That we will join our brothers. We will never join Bini. We will never join Niger Delta or South State. We will join the East State. We will go back to our root. They refuse to create Anioma state. Rather, because of Ndidi, the former wife of Bonko Sikwe, that and later the stupid Babangida come and marry and turn Ndidi to his wife. They now gave us Asaba as the capital of Delta State. We never fought for Delta. And that is why that name, Delta State, I don't mention it because I'm not a Delta. Delta don't have meaning. Delta is a place that the river or the ocean, or the dirty way, all the Yamayama, now there in the store and put. That's what they call it Delta. If you come to America today, we have what we call Mississippi Delta. It's full of rubbish. We are not Delta. We fought for Anioma State. But they refuse us because they know that if they give us Anioma State, we will be the 6th Igbo state. But in order for them to cheat the Igbo people, they gave them 5 states. And they refuse to give us Anioma. So Anioma people must go back to the history book and read about their culture. Don't read what other people write for you. Go and ask your grandfather. Go and ask your elders. Where and when and how you people come about. You will find out the truth. Not what the Yoruba have written, not what the history. All those things, this one right. We are from here, we are from there. Those are lies. And do you know why I come out in 2014 to be listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because I never believed in Biafra before. I never believed in Igbo before. You even call me before I say, hey boy, you're the Igbo guy now. But today, when you attack Igbo man, I attack you back. Because me, myself, and I'm Igbo man. In America here, my mechanic, whenever I go there, some of others Yoruba people will come. You know, Igbo people are bad, though. Igbo people are bad people. Don't follow Igbo. And I asked him, I said, do you know who I am? He said, oh boy, you are offended now. You are South. I said, shut up, your mouth. Who's South? Don't you know my name is Judo Kafo? He's a South man or Benin man or brother from Odudu Asa Okafo. I say I am a Biafra. I'm an Igbo man. He said, I just say you be South. I said, don't you call me South again. I'm an Igbo man. Since that day, when they see me come, they disappear. They flew in 7 ways. They also, he don't come again. Okafo is coming again. Come. Let's come out to, because he will not listen to you to call him in Nigeria. And you dare not talk anything about Nigeria where I am, because I'm not in Nigeria. If you come to my house, God punish Nigeria flag. I tear it to pieces. I put Biafra flag there. Because Nigeria is a cursed country. Nigeria is a cursed country. Nigeria don't have meaning. If you ever have a Nigeria flag in your house, only God will help you, because now so bad news, ugly things that are going to happen. Go and remove it. There is a bad spirit in that Nigeria. Don't you see, say the pigeon not fly? Pigeon not green fly. Make una go has the man where they wear mask or so rock. Why pigeon not fly? There is no pigeon that is flying in Nigeria again. Oh, they have refused to fly. Where are they flying to? There is no food. They better remain in the cage, because they will feed them there. If they fly, now they die. Oh, somebody go just kill them, put them soup. Because Nigeria, now the way Nigeria be, the way the zoo be now, very soon now you're not going to see lizard for outside. The lizard will turn to meat. And an ant and all kind of animal who know they eat before. So therefore, my people, my Anioma people, my people, stop taking yourself away from who you are. You are a Biafra. Don't let Mazi George Onyibe deceive you again. In fact, if you can get to Mazi George Onyibe, tell Mazi George Onyibe that he himself can represent himself, but not the whole Anioma. Because we from Anioma, we have distanced ourselves from him. Everything is using Radio Biafra Extra to say about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. We are not in support to Onyibe. You be my friend. I don't want to talk anything bad against you. But if you don't stop to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on that Radio Biafra Extra, Radio Biafra Extra belongs to Biafra, not human rights. Go and carry your Ngogoro Radio Biafra, your Radio Biafra equipment. Go and give them back to IPOB. And go and tell Uchemefo to buy you your own. That is called Radio Biafra Human Right. Our property, IPOB property, and Biafra property you are using to cause Mazinandi Kanu does not belong to you. Go and return it, package it back to whoever gave you. And tell your Human Rights Radio to buy you your own. And desist from causing Mazinandi Kanu. I am not telling you not to be a human rights activist or not to preach about your own set, but desist from attacking Mazinandi Kanu and IPOB. Because the Mazinandi Kanu you are attacking is the one that make people to know about you. Is the one that gave you the platform. Because if Mazi give order that I don't want that man to broadcast in our radio, you will never broadcast. But he gave you the space. He gave you the time and hour to broadcast 24/7 Radio Biafra. And you were singing praises to him. Mazinandi Kanu, our supreme leader. But now, you are speaking in tongue. Now, you are speaking another language. But lo and behold, we the Aniomas, we the gullible Aniomas, we have distanced ourselves from you. Whatever you are doing, whatever you are saying in Radio Biafra Extra, you on your own. No Anioma man sent you. And you cannot tell the world that you want to pull Anioma. Because the first day I convert to IPOB and Radio Biafra was when I hear my leader say Chukwu Okike Abiyama. I say, wow, who is this man that is calling Chukwu Okike Abiyama? Because when I was small, when I go to my village, my grandmother and my grandfather always pray with Chukwu Abiyama. And anybody that call that name Chukwu Abiyama must be holy. Holy and sanctified, righteous. So when I come and I listen to that radio, that very powerful day, I hear my leader calling Chukwu Okike Abiyama. I say, this man must be a holy man. And that is how I change. Mazi George Oyibe, you never converted me from Agbo. You never converted 95% of people from Anioma that is listening to Radio Biafra today. They came on their own. So therefore, you cannot take them off from IPOB or Biafra struggle. You came alone. Alone shall you go. Never again shall you open that your mouth to say you want to take Anioma out of Biafra. Anioma is not Igbo. Say, I George.
No, please, Mazi, no. Mazi, okay, forget Montibiko.
Yes.
It's very, very important we put the record straight. Mazi Ibe doesn't have the ability to change, to influence anybody. Okay. Where his ability lies is in one secret WhatsApp group where they are contributing monthly dues for him, and that is why I'm here to tell our people that if you are contributing money for Mazi Ibe, maybe as a result of hardship or difficulty he's facing, keep it at that. Because any contribution you are giving to Mazi Ibe is not for Biafra struggle. The Anioma people joined the struggle for the Anioma people joined the Biafra war because they wanted an Anioma state. I grew up to listen to the history of the reason the Anioma people joined to fight against Nigeria during the Civil War was their desire to have an Anioma state. And that is the reason we are here. That when we finally get Biafra, we'll be able to have Anioma province under Biafra. Because that was what our ancestors fought for. And somebody coming out to tell you suddenly because you have issues with Chinas Aworu, and you have issues with the head of DOS. So because of the differences of disagreement you have with them, Anioma will no longer be able. Is it? I mean, it's time we have to examine the mindset and see if they need some therapy, because for me, it doesn't make any sense. You cannot tell Anioma people no longer to be Igbos because you have problem with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I mean, I cannot put my head around such an argument. And besides, Mazi Oyibe is nobody. Nobody knows him in the Anioma region or the Anioma kingdom. He's just a broadcaster who was given an opportunity to handle a microphone, and possibly maybe he was given the position to head the African continent and interim Nigerian coordinator, or have the opportunity to be in the DOS, but that doesn't give him the impetus or give him the higher ground to make decisions for me or for Mazi Okafor. And that is the reason we are here, to distance ourselves so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will know that the people of Anioma are not, and IPOB too should know that the people of Anioma are not with George Oyibe. There could be one or two persons in the secret, because what they do is they organize one secret WhatsApp group. All these things you are seeing happening right now started from one secret WhatsApp group before they moved into Zoom meeting that exposed them. And so all these little gossip that you see that have generated into crisis started from little WhatsApp group. And if you are in such a WhatsApp group gossiping and antagonizing, it is time you desist. Anioma people are people of high caliber. We are people with great intelligence. And we cannot allow somebody, a demented soul like George Oyibe, to be the face of Anioma people. He doesn't have what it takes to represent the people of Anioma, not in Biafra struggle or outside the struggle. And we have to make that very, very clear, that he is nobody. He was given an opportunity to handle Radio Biafra, which for us was a very wonderful, exciting period, because it also convinced many of our people that they belong to the struggle. But I would also want to use this opportunity to apologize to IPOB that whatever Mazi Oyibe must have done in IPOB does not reflect the character of the people of Anioma. We are a wonderful people. Unfortunately, he has misused the opportunity, and we hope that we who are in the struggle will work very, very hard to rebuild that image, because George Oyibe have completely, to be frank with you, have completely decimated the image and what the Anioma people believe in. So you coming out to tell the people of Anioma that they are no longer Igbos because you are quarreling with one DOS member, I mean, is for me, is an insult to the people of Anioma as a whole, because we know who we are. That you have problem with Mazi Chike Doziem does not now mean that we have to become Fulani, the whole Anioma have to become Yoruba, or we have to now say, okay, because Oyibe and Chike Doziem is quarreling, we will no longer be Igbos. Does it really make any sense to anybody? It is total madness. And we are here to correct that impression and tell the world that George Oyibe is not the only Anioma person in IPOB. We have millions and millions of Anioma people in IPOB, and he doesn't represent anybody. As I speak to you, I don't have as much as the position he occupied in IPOB, I don't have his personal contact. The only opportunity I had was speaking with him on Radio Biafra, despite the position he occupied as African representative for IPOB. So if George Oyibe was that important, even as an IPOB principal officer, I would have been communicating with him if he was that important. Now, talk less of now that he has fallen out of IPOB. I mean, it's something that we have to. So I will use this opportunity to apologize to the entire IPOB family that whatever George Oyibe must have done in the name of Anioma, that we, the people of Anioma, are apologizing, and we are saying we are promised to work harder to change that negative image he has painted about the people of Anioma, because we are a better people, and I believe that we are going to make it up in the future. Thank you very much, Mazi, for giving me the opportunity. I have to leave you guys now. I want to thank all the viewers. As in a hot, your program is always controversial because this your fire where you dey burn. The thing they enter places where, you know, when fire they burn, sometimes you enter places where you're not supposed to enter. But all the same, we just have to accept it the way it is, because everybody has a role in this struggle, and we must learn from the mistakes of the past, because if we do not learn from mistakes of the past, we will continue to repeat them. Our people must understand that any position you occupy is a position of privilege. Any position you occupy is a position of privilege, that you are just the best among the equals, and you have the opportunity to show the best that you have in you, and not using a high position to oppress or suppress those who are coming behind you. I want to say thank you very much, Mazi Opalazi and our brother John Okafor. I want to say thank you very much for giving me the platform and the opportunity to talk to our people. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you very much. Before you go, hold on. Before you go, don't run. Don't run. Just off your mic. Calm down. Calm down. Minister, calm down. What I want to say before you go is that I've been laughing here so hard. And that is why I muted my system, because the kind of laugh I'm laughing here, you know, it is the kind of laugh that comes from the bottom of my heart. Because what you both of you are saying here is touching me so deeply. And it's at the same time mixing my feelings. And the reaction is to laugh. There was a point Jude drop here. Before you come now and take it up and scatter it. Because I see the heart, now so they talk. And that is why the name of this program, I like people to say it before they come in. Let me just touch on one or two things before you go, Mazik, and I will free you. If you look at this program, this is the last one I did. I was thinking is the highest that I've done, which is 4 hours. I think 20 something minutes. But now we are going to 5 hours on this, and we are still here. And don't forget that you join us on the way. And me and Jude, we are still here. Don't be in a haste. We are talking about the country here. If it is your baby that is hungry, you want to go and give them food, let them wait. They will not die. But let me say something before you go, please. Mazi, let me tell you, Biafrans are rejecting your sorry on behalf of George Onyiberibe. If you anytime I'm broadcasting, while I talk, I also listen and watch what people are saying. I pay more interest on those people who are talking, who are writing, because it's not everybody that can call and get through. So from there, I gather more information based on the program I'm hosting to know how people are reacting. They say that you shouldn't even talk about apologizing on behalf of him, because number one, George Onyebe is irrelevant. Number two, George Onyebe was a nobody until IPOB made his name to be known to the world. Number three, George Onyebe, that the world is hearing his voice, that is making noise today, used to collect information and direction from my office when our leader was on the ground. I've said it before, I'm still saying it now. If our leader want to pass message to this idiot, he called me, Prince Darlington, tell Onyebe to do this. I was in the struggle before George Onyebe. I senior him. I'm his senior in the struggle. If this seniority of a thing is being given according to when you join the struggle and the contribution you have made so far, I broadcasted on Radio Biafra before George Onyebe. Our leader doesn't want me in any position of coordinator because I'm not even interested. If not, George Onyebe is my junior in this struggle. Let me just use it. If it is posted, let me post. So our people say you shouldn't be, you and Mazi Jude and Ogugo and all of the people from Anioma, let George Onyebe continue dancing the dance of the dead, which is Surugede. Don't apologize, because after you apologize now, you will still listen to him say that you are a stupid man.
Listen, Mazi, it's important that I clear that aspect, because it is, you know, let me tell you something. No, just give me the opportunity, please, before
I will give you. That is because of what people are writing that I want to enumerate on it. You see, George Onyebe, when you say you are sorry on his behalf, we know what you mean. We understood you. You are trying to clarify yourself and can clarify the people of Anioma to separate them from this idiot called George Onyibe. We know all that. But that word sorry shouldn't come from you. We know who you are. We have seen your contribution. We have known your doggedness. We have known your everything you are doing in the struggle. So if somebody is going to say sorry, it's not somebody like you. Please keep that sorry. We are not taking it. As long as the man you call George Onyibe is concerned. I know why I'm saying this, because in maybe before tomorrow or next tomorrow, you will call me and say, that thing you say on your program, I hear George Onyibe saying it now. Because he's going to rubbish you. He's going to say that you want to use him to shine. But we don't care about him, whatever he's doing. You people have made yourself clear that you have disassociated yourself from him. So whatever you want to say, please go ahead, but please take back that you are sorry about George Onyibe, because Biafra doesn't want it. Thank you very much.
The essence of me apologizing for whatever George Onyibe have done to IPOB, and especially to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's not because George Onyibe is repenting or he has repented.
Now you understand me?
Yes. Now we are talking about somebody who came from my own clan, somebody who came from my own province, who have shown incapacity, who have shown incapability, who have disappointed even the gods. And it is very, very important that we, the Anioma people in IPOB, take a position by, not because we are apologizing on his behalf, but to ask IPOB for forgiveness because they have given him so much. And automatically, there is this saying that to him much is given, much is expected. You see, we are trying to clear the name of Anioma people, because when you talk about George Onyibe, what you hear is an Anioma person. And you understand what I'm saying? So we are trying to project the face of Anioma that we don't represent, or that Onyibe doesn't represent us, that we have better people. We have better people. And I believe that you might have a different perspective. Some other persons might have a different perspective. But I believe that there are still some Biafrans who understand where I'm coming from. We know that George Onyibe will continue to wander in his path, trying to create more problem for himself. But we, the Anioma people, are standing together to say the opportunity that IPOB gave him and he messed it up, that we, the Anioma people, are saying sorry because we know we can do better than that.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, you place it in the right now. Yes. You place it in the right now. Yes.
So
you place it in the right now.
Yes, so now we are not trying to demarcate Anioma from the rest of Igbos, but you have to take it into cognizance that Anioma people, being part of Igbo, also have a space for themselves within the Biafra region. And the moment you make a reference, you are identified with that name, exactly where you come from your village, from your locality, and things like that. So we are trying to, the Anioma people in IPOB are telling Biafrans that this is not who we are. We are better than this. So that not in the future they will say, their brother, you see, they make their brother European representative. Look at how they mess up. I understand. I know what I'm talking about. To prove to the Biafran people that George Onyibe is just one person and Anioma people are huge. We have good, intelligent people, because I know that in the future references will be made that George Onyibe from Anioma did this and did that. But it's very, very important that we in the struggle in IPOB and even outside IPOB come here to clarify, to put a more beautiful face of who we are, to showcase the character that we represent, that we are not weak. When you look at the broadcast, we don't have this problem of inferiority complex. I don't know where the inferiority complex came into our brother George Oyibe. Because when you look at what he's saying, how he was abandoned, how he was, you know, a man that has lost someone. We are people of great confidence, and I don't want people to see us from that angle of Oyibe's weakness, that we are people of inferiority complex. And Anioma people are great people, wonderful people, intelligent, and you can see it in this program. We've been able to prove who we are by our expressions and the way we've been able to coordinate ourselves. And I hope that in the future, IPOB would not for any reason consider the sins of George Oyibe, you know, and use that against the people of Anioma, which I know it will never happen anyway, but I'm only trying to make that point very, very clear.
Thank you very much, my brother. You have spoken well, because when you said that sorry, you did not classify, you did not clarify that sorry. But now that you have directed it, that a fool, an animal was given opportunity without knowing who he was to excel. And now he's trying to drag the name of Anioma people on the mud. And as long as I'm concerned, I'm not going to use what George Onibe did to judge you, because you are different from George Onibe. I will judge him based on who he is, not about where he come from. So on this juncture, thank you so much. You can leave now if you want to leave. May Chukwuka bless you. Thank you, one love, brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Biafrans, for your understanding. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi Okafor. Remain blessed, all of you. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much. Now, there is somebody that I've been calling that I want to bring into the program right now. This person I've been calling, and I want this person to speak to us. This person I've been calling. If you are there, please pick up the call. Yes, Mazi, I know you are the last man standing. You are always there as the last man standing. Welcome to the program, As It Dey Hot. Can you hear me? Hold on, 1 minute. Hold on. Yes, introduce yourself, please.
Emmanuel, that video about so I'm here to talk about George Onibe.
Go ahead, my dear sister.
Okay, thank you, my brothers. Those that have been watching the program and those that are viewing the program, may Chukwuka continue to bless them.
You say?
So the reason why I try to call to say what I know about George Onibe, me personally, I'm so disappointed, because 2016, when I started hearing George Onibe when he was doing broadcast, I was the first Anioma woman that called George Onibe. You understand? So I was so impressed and so happy. I see the work that George Onibe is doing. But at last, I found out that guy or that boy is a saboteur. Because what happened? After they removed him from African Red, I called him one day, because me myself, I was so busy somehow. So I called him. I said, brother, what did you do that they removed you from African Red? He said he done nothing. I said, are you sure that you done nothing? He said they are accusing him that he stole some money and other things. I said, one thing you must know is that somebody cannot accuse you for what you did not do. That is not possible. Are you sure from the depth of your heart that you didn't do such of a thing? And me myself, I confirmed it from 4 people. The receipt they used to send money to George Onibe, and he denied. So I was so disappointed until they asked me to that Anioma forum. You can hear what I'm saying, sir. Can you hear me?
The word is listening to you. I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Okay. So when they asked me to that WhatsApp group, at least like 3 times I joined them in that forum. So I come to find that what I've been there is something of saboteur. I don't see something reasonable that I've been in that place. The first time when they was they said Great Anioma, Anioma Kingdom. I said, I don't understand which one is Great Anioma and Anioma Kingdom. So the first time George Onibe spoke, he said I don't want to discuss about Biafra issue here. That this forum is from Anioma people. I said no, But we all we are Biafrans. Then I don't understand Anioma people and Biafrans. We all we are Anioma, we are Biafrans. And what Madam Nandekalu said, even before Madam Nandekalu said, my own father was before he died. He told us about Biafra. So I told him that this thing that you are saying, me, I'm not in support of all these things. And they said I will continue to pay 20,000 naira for the donation of buying what do they call it? For airfare of Anioma people. I said, look, I don't understand what you guys are doing in that forum. So I released myself from that platform, and I sent some video that I see. So there is one man they used to call Peter Shadow and Henrik. Three of them, they work together one on one. So I sent the video to them. He said, my sister, don't mind what they're saying. This Madam Nandekalu is a Yahoo Yahoo. I said, nobody is not Yahoo Yahoo. So you can't insult Madam Nandekalu that they the Yahoo Yahoo Biafran people. Good and fine, you know that some of our brothers are very, very busy in this trouble. Most of them they are looking for position. But you yourself they give to African rep. What are you doing to make the struggle to move forward? Not to sabotage, you understand? So after we spoke, he told me that the only person that support him is the Uchimofo. I say no. That these people they are working underground to sabotage Madam Nandekalu. That look at the people they call African rep and deputy leader. Why are these people that are behaving like this? Why is it that Uchimofo is confusing Judge Onyibe? He said it's only Uchimofo that supporting the rest people say that no. Is a frauder and he used to take people's money. I said, no, look at me very, very well. I'm not a kid. You understand? That if you do not do something wrong, nobody will accuse you for what you do not do. You have to set your heart and know if what they are saying is true. And if you know that you are doing all these things, you have to remove your hand from evil. You can't say that Anioma people they are not Biafran. Who are you to say that Anioma is not Biafran? Do you know how our people are suffering? Do you know how many people that died in the Niger desert? They buried them more than 5 people in the desert. That is why we support Madam Nandekalu to restore Biafra. And you only one man. You came out and you said that Biafra people that in fact that you are praying that Biafra should not come. How dare you? So because of this incident that happened, I said no, I cannot put myself into this mess. I don't want anybody to say that I'm saboteur. That I don't support evil. I always stand for the truth. Whether you are my mother, you are my father, I have to tell the gospel truth. That is what I stand for. And I used to listen to Madam Nandekalu every time he used to make program about our people. That only that man stood for his people in that country as a whole. None of anybody come out and say that I want my people to be free. So who are you to insult Madam Nandekalu? That Madam Nandekalu is a Yahoo boy, is a this and is a that. You understand, my brother?
The world is listening to you.
He has to apologize because he did not apologize for this. And I know people are not in support of him. Our people, they are not in support of him. Nobody knows what matter and judging the thing. What he is doing in that Anioma group is going to village to come confuse our elders, our kings in that Anioma place. Because that is the evil thing they used to make in that Anioma forum. Every Saturday, 8 o'clock, you see them online on Skype. So they go to villages to go and visit our people, saying that we are great Anioma, great Anioma, great Anioma. How can you say that Anioma is not a Biafra? Who does that? Why is it that suddenly you change? You that speak good about Biafra. You speak good about Madam Nandekalu. You speak good about our people. Then what makes you to change? You are not your fault. Some of you are working hand to hand to kill that innocent man that came out to save his people. I don't really understand what is going on. Those days they have to be very, very careful. Unless all the normal people will question him. So that is all I have to contribute for myself. Don't only is a nobody. And every time you used to say that I stay in a car, but you don't say in Mado, he gets in Port Harcourt. You understand? Because of that, they are chasing me because I remove myself from the platform. I told them that, look at me very, very well. I am not afraid of anybody. If you know where I come from, all the homemen there, they are soldiers, they are police. We are not afraid of anybody. If you chasing me personally, I will make a phone call that will come and look for you in that Port Harcourt. And Nigeria is too small for you to threaten somebody. So I know better than our sisters, and George Onibe. These people that do not need all the close to Kandaharo. They are evil. Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans, and may God continue to bless Madam Namekalo.
Thank you very much, my dear.
That man is going to be sorry for. That's George Onibe. You don't need to sorry for that man because that man is very, very heartless. Because if he had a conscience, he will not believe this attitude. He will feel the pain for the innocent. Even those that in Europe they had a suffering here. He will not go back and just come against the Biafran people.
That's correct.
Nobody knows what tomorrow will be, eh? Only little time, somebody's life will just go. You can't live forever in this earth. Like every day you continue doing evil. What is your own benefit? What is your gain inside the platform? But we will only achieve to blackmail your fellow brothers because of money, because of material things. Why is it that people are so wicked and heartless? So my brother, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to talk to my Anioma brothers. And may you go to guide you yourself wherever you are.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear sister. As this is our sister that just spoke now. She is from Anioma, Glory Emmanuel. And there is something that I want to bring to the notice of our viewers and our followers and our Anioma brothers and sisters. When over 700 of people from Anioma was massacred in the year 1978, why were they massacred in Asaba, that they called Asaba massacre? Why did they kill them if they were not Igbos? They tagged the operation, should I say, the military coup that was led by our brother Chukwu Manzogu. Why did they call it Igbo coup and they went to Anioma and kill our people? Over 700. Close to 1,000 of our men were massacred and killed. Why didn't they say, okay, you're not Igbo, we are not going to tamper with you. Let's go across the sea. And that brought me to what Mazi Jude was saying. And I have a book here. I was privileged to be given this book as a gift. Look at it. They lived before Adam. They lived before Adam. Anywhere you can find this book, please go and get it. Search any library wherever you are to see if you can get this book. The author of this book is Catherine Acholonu Olumba. This is the author of this book. I want you to read this book. When you read this book, you will understand the people that have been living before Adam. They are the Igbos. So if you're not proud of who you are, if you're not proud of where you come from, then I'm sorry for you. Look at it. When you read this book, you will see a lot of historical facts and figures that was discovered in Igbo land and the things that made it very more clear. I am a reader of books, and wherever I go, if I see any interesting book, if I can't maybe take borrow it from the person to go and read, I will look for it and buy. But this particular book, I can't give it away. I only gave it to a friend to read. After that, he was pricing this book for me. He said, let him give me 10,000 naira for this book. I said, even if you pay me 100,000, I will not give it to you. They lived before Adam. You can see it. You can go and search for it. Look at the back. It is becoming old already. When you read this book, you understand all the people of the Igbo and why we are great people. My brother Jude Okaf, I want to bring you back so that you can, make your give us your closing remark, because as you can see, we have run a very long time. But I think Ogugo wanted to say something because Ogugo called us again when our sister was speaking. Ogugo called again. Let me see if Ogugo is still there so that I can bring Ogugo on board. I want to bring Ogugo on board so that he can speak to us before we close this program. Yes, Ogugo called. Let me bring him back.
I am very delighted to see that my brother speak. Judge Onibe is not representing anybody. Our generation, those born under 1972 till today, our job is to make sure we restore Biafra so that our people can have joy and enjoy the life they were born into. Because people are born free. People are born free. Do you know who that is speaking? Boris Johnson don't want to hear Biafra. Did you hear me? Because when I contribute in the radio station he listened to, he don't want to hear about Biafra. Because he knows that Biafra children will not travel to any country without a visa. I tell them to remove it now, before Biafra will come. White people have no right to come to West Africa. And our people are finding it difficult to go to Europe. Yet, our oil is going to their country to develop their country. I don't want to waste time. Anioma people, please, Judge Onibe have done terrible things to himself, not for us. Not for us. Our politicians are useless. From Denis Osarebe till today, Ifeanyi Okowa is a disaster. One thing problem they got there is, if Ifeanyi Okowa is from Umurede, or Google from Akukwibo, if I start criticizing him, people, the gullible ones will think, oh, Agugo is talking because Ifeanyi Okowa is not from Akukwibo. You see what Fulani did to us. Fulani have no right to be in West Africa. They have no single right to be there. And they understand, Fulani understand that we have traveled. That if we have Biafra, that then the Fulani, it's easy for a Fulani person to go to Europe than to come to Biafra land. That's why they are doing all they can. We want our country to develop like Europe. Our people will enjoy the way Europeans are enjoying. They have been enjoying, including 80 years old woman go to club in UK and dance and drink beer and go home with taxi. That's what I want our people to be. I want our women to go to club, have their drink, take taxi, and go home. People are born free. You don't like it, it's your problem. This sort of thing have been existing for a very long time. Why shouldn't our women enjoy the same way a white woman is enjoying? You see? So I thank my brother who speak. You speak well. Lastly, and I thank Anioma people, and I want you people, let's know whether we can balance Eriwa, but how much I have given to George. Let's know whether all of us can contribute money and balance Eriwa. Please. And again, we need Radio Biafra to circulate from Anioma down to Igoromigoro. Not only Wanke, to Igoromigoro. Everybody will get Radio Biafra. That's all I want to say. Thank you, Chuku BK. I've done a great marathon today. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my brother Gogwa. Gogwa is moving a motion on this platform that the money which Oniberibe stole from Madam Eriwa should be refunded back, should be donated by people from Anioma, so that they will refund it back to her. And I know Madam Eriwa, she was doing whatever she was doing passionately because of Biafra. So I think Madam Eriwa is still watching this program. Madam Eriwa, it is left for you to tell us if you want the money to be refunded back to you or not. If you say you don't want it back, then I will know but the truth has been revealed, and the perpetrator of this heinous crime has been sacked from IPOB, deleted. So what you move is a motion, and the floor is open, but it's not going to be debated online because it is left for Madam Eriwa. But my brother, if you are thinking of us, of our people from Anioma to reform Madam Eriwa, what about other people that this guy have duped? Are you going to refund them all? What we should be talking about is that every material, every gadget that this man they call Judge Onibe was made available to broadcast for us should be returned back to us. Judge Onyibe, as a matter of fact and urgency, must return everything that is his position, which he is used to be running this Radio Biafra extra that he's talking about. Let that his Uche Mefo, Uche Rezo Mefo, buy him the equipment that is going to be using. Because those equipment he's using to insult Mazen Nandekano and insult Biafra belongs to IPOB. That is what I want to say. So, my brother Jude Okafor, it is left for you to come on right now to give you a vote of thanks and speak to Biafrans, after which I will bring the program to an end. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi, from here. I so much appreciate your wonderful work you are doing for Biafra. May Chukwu Abiyama continue to bless you.
Yes, sir.
Like I was saying, I just want to cut. I'm going to make it short. I'm just going to summarize. Like I was saying, before my brother came in, Patrick, Mr. Patrick, I so much admire your sincerity about we apologizing on the behalf of Maazi George Onyibe. We don't have to apologize. You know why I said it? Maazi George Onyibe came into the struggle by himself. So whatever he commit, whatever blunder he did, he has to carry the cross on his own. We're not going to apologize. He's going to be the one to apologize when Biafra comes. Because every individual will pay for their crime or sin that they committed against the Biafra people. But my own message to George Onyibe, Radio Extra Iburu, buhe back to IPOB. Nkasuma liye ni mano. Because ni no. In the IPOB cho radio Extra you went, human rights went, buha anywhere radio we dodo. Ndario bring back the radio to IPOB. It doesn't belong to your property. You want to go to Radio Biafra human rights? It's not a problem. But bring back all Biafra property, because IPOB is a nation, it's Biafra. We need our property back. Every dime that you have taken from IPOB, not as an individual, bring it back to IPOB and give them so that you can be free. Because except that, if you're not, people have died for this struggle and they will begin to chase you and hunt you. That's what I will tell you. Like I was saying about our Anioma people. You see, Mazi, I always say it because I'm very pure and sincere, whatever I say. That I start following you since 2014. And I've been watching you closely. And you still remain consistent. Stand by our leader on the truth. You never waver. That is why I always follow your program and listen to you. There's a lot of Biafrans online, just like Mazi George Onyibe did. They will come and talk about IPOB, Biafra. As soon as they get 1,000 followers, they'll begin to sell Milino cream, Top Jet cream, Conscience, and Pence. They will turn Biafra agitation on Facebook to a place to sell pomade, Stella pomade, and Stella soap. And I begin to watch them and say, are these people really fighting for Biafra? But you've remained the same. You never change. And that's why I'll keep following you. You know one thing our leader always said? That Biafra is our religion. And here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. And Chukwu Kika Abiyama is our God. And that's what led me to Radio Biafra and lead me to be a disciple of Mazi Nandekano, because like I was saying, I grew up to hear my grandparents call that name Chukwu Abiyama. And then we used to tell our grandmother when he want to pray for us when we go to the village, we would tell our mother, Mama, no, don't pray with Chukwu Abiyama. Chukwu Abiyama is for people that worship Arusi. Pray with Jesus. Our grandmother will be laughing at us. Oh, children, you people don't know what you are saying. You people, you children of these days, when they go to church, Bible, they talk about Jesus. You don't know God. The name of God is Chukwu Kika Abiyama. Every elder in my community, that is what they pray to. I wish my grandmother is alive today. I will go and beg her that I take that word to tell him not to pray with me, not to pray for me with Chukwu Abiyama. I will tell him to lay his hand on my head and pray more Chukwu Abiyama for me. because I have seen that my grandmother was right, that Chukwu Abiyama is God, not the God we are calling today and Jesus. And when we are small, when we go to the village, our elder will sit us down and tell us, that this is what you don't do, this is what you do, this is what you don't do. And we grow up with that laws of the land. Anybody that is toying with Biafra, I pity for that person. Because go and check the history of the people that have did it before. People like Kensaru, Adakaboru. Go and check their life and see how they went. Because Biafra, Boagbara, Biafra is a spirit. You dare not talk bad of Biafra. For now, you can talk bad. You know, say, if the gods of the land want to kill you, he will not kill you in one day. He will kill you slowly until he will finish you. And that is why our leader will always say, Udele geriozuwe, Udele. Ya keriozuo nile, ile kuda IPOB le, mazinandi kanu, Udele. So therefore, Anioma people, we are Igbo people. And all Igbo is one. And that's why they say Igbo bofu. Igbo. Nine don't wa. Ayinine bofu. And I want to talk to my brothers across the Niger to stop saying Indi Anioma Bukondi Igbo. Indi Ika Bukondi Igbo. Stop that! You people are causing more division. When you see a man from Anioma, hug him and tell him we are one people. Ohaneze cannot do the job. Ohaneze don't know what to do. But we as a Biafran and a student of Radio Biafra, we have learned that we are one. We have to extend our love to the Anioma people, embrace them, and tell them before we were lost, before we were deceived. We are one people. The Ikore man, the Anioma man, we are one people, the Andoni man. We are one. Igbo bofu. Ohaneze cannot do it. Ohaneze is a cultural organization. Ohaneze doesn't represent Igbo. Ohaneze represents Janjawi, Hausa, Fulani, Oligagi in Igbo land. And that is why they cannot even look for their brothers in Lower Benue and Lower Kogi. Take less of to come to Anioma. We, the Biafrans, we, this generation of IPOB, it is our fundamental right. It is our job and our duty to stretch our hand to all the territories of Igbo land and bring everybody together as one, with love, with unity, with peace, and speak with one voice. Because in Igbo land, there's nothing like Anioma nation. Anioma doesn't have a nation. Igbo is one, or two, or two. I can speak Igbo like anything. I'm from Agbo. I will understand Igbo man. I speak Igbo because I'm an Igbo. A man from Ukwani, the land, the name Ukwani. You see my leg on the ground. It's an Igbo word. We are one people. It is our duty. When you see a man from Anioma, embrace that man. When you see a man from Igbakiri, embrace that man. They are your brother. We are one blood. Go and take the DNA now of the people of Agbo and the people of Imo State. We are one DNA. We are from the same Inri. Go and read the history. The people of Aniom Agbo, all the way, they are Inri. Back in the days, they used to go to Inri. They are all Inri. That is what we are. We are the children of light. So when our director is talking that Biafra is the kingdom of God, people don't understand. We all came from Arochukwu. Go and read your history. I don't blame you people. It's because there's no history in Nigeria. And that's why we are reading all kinds of people that will write and say, Judo Kafo is from Benin. It's not, his father came from Benin. His father was from my village. Who told you that? I am not from Benin. I am an Agbo man. I'm an Igbo man. I was born in Benin. My parents never give me a Benin name because my parents know who we are. And I'm not saying it for any Benin man to be angry. I'm speaking my mind.
You are speaking the truth. You are speaking the truth. Their mind, the truth.
I'm speaking the truth. That's what you call Biafra want me to speak. And that is what my ancestor taught me. Kwezioku in Ezioku Bundo. Let the people know. I'm not here to chingom or sweet anybody here. Because the truth is always bitter. If you cannot stand the truth, go and hug the next transformer. We are Anioma people, we are Igbo. And we are Ndigo. All the way from the Guakir is Igbo land. If you don't like it, go to the library, get book, go to Google, find out where these people are from. Even before Ezechima came from Benin, run away from the kingdom, they met people in the land where he was. There were people living there. Who are the people? Igbo people. From Arochukwu, Ngri people. So therefore, nobody can deceive us. We should wise up and head up to the east where we come from. We are from the land of the rising sun. So therefore, we are one Ofuka Igbo. Let us extend love to our brothers and stop saying in the Agbo Bukondi Igbo, in the Agwashku Bukondi Igbo. They are not Igbo. But the first general captain of the Biafra Navy was an Agbo man. His name is Captain Amuku. Go and Google it. Because there will be a day we will go to the ICAS and begin to bring out history. We know history, but we are keeping quiet until when Biafra come. We open a big library and bring everything that we have in our brain. The captain that was leading Biafra Navy then, go and Google his name. Captain Amuku is from Agbo. Then if Agbo people, they are not Igbo, they are not Biafra. Why is people from Anioma? Why did they join to fight the Biafran war? Why did they tag the Nigerian the coup as Igbo coup? If Kaduna Nzogo from Akpanam is not an Igbo man, why are they saying Igbo cube? Knowing that Okpanam, President Okpanam today is in Delta State and Anioma land. You think you can fool Hausa people? They know who you are more than yourself if you don't know. So stop fooling yourself if you are from Anioma and you let those people feed you with lies. We are one. They should target Anioma coup, not Igbo coup, if you are not Igbo. So they can deal with us and leave Igbo people alone. If that's what you want. Because the coup was formed by an Anioma man. And carried out by an Anioma man. It's not an Igbo, Uzogu. But today, the Igbo people never deny and say, Uzogu is from Anioma. We are not Igbo. They are not Igbo. They are Igbo. They can talk to them. No! Today is tagged as Igbo coup. How many times have you seen an Igbo man trying to sideline Nzogu? I say Nzogu is not Igbo. It's Anioma. No! And they are still paying the pay. They are still paying for it today. Because the whole world already buy that word that Nzogu is an Igbo man. It's an Igbo coup. Whereas Nzogu is from Anioma. No wonder when you people go to school, you graduate, you only go to school for 6 months. You in the home for 3.5 years. School, you strike at home, no school, and you end up graduating without no brain, no sense in the brain. What a shame. You people should go to the library and read about your history. Go to Google and type your name and type your village and type your history, and you will see a lot of things there that you don't know before. Because the Nigerian government has so much did damage to our brain that today you will see an Igbo man dressing like Hausa Fulani. Where a Fulani man is not dressing like you. Is that not madness? How many Hausa man have you seen walking around with Isiago on their head and a chain? No! You will see a useless Igbo man, a useless man from Anioma. He's wearing agbada and a hat. He's walking around Alhaji. My name is Alhaji. My name is Tanko. Useless set of human beings. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at our governors in the eastern region. They are wearing agbada to work. How many governors have you ever seen El-Rufai with Isiago on his head? The only time the man from El Saddam, before he ran away, came to Igbo land, when he was campaigning, they give him a chief title. Then the only person that can give a chief title in Hausa land is our governor. When they want to contest, they have to go to Sultan of Sokoto. They will wear their blanket on their head.
Deceiving themselves.
And deceiving themselves and put charm on their head. So when they come back, their people become their enemy. They will not do anything. Ogoni, clean up. Where is the clean up? I hope they have cleaned up Ogoni, because for the past 20 years, I never visited home. But I always see it on TV. My brother Chibike, have they cleaned up Ogoni?
For where?
I thought by now Ogoni would have been like London.
All is mirage.
Okay. Let me tell you, if Ogoni were to be in Yoruba land, they would have cleaned it up. If Ogoni would have been to be in the Aruwa land, they would have cleaned it up. Do you know what the meaning? They know that South and Southeast, they are one people. That is why they lock the seaport in Warri. That is why they lock the seaport in Akwa Ibom, Calabar land. Do you know that before any ship will come to Lagos, they will first of all stop in Calabar? They will move again. The next place they will stop is Warri. Lagos seaport is the last seaport in Nigeria, waterway. Do you know that? No, you don't know. You don't know only one Nigeria. People that are saying we are one Nigeria, when you love Nigeria so much. Your seaport is not working. Chibuike Amechi started a railway, air train in River State. I saw it on the screen. If he so love his people, he's building road from Katsina to Niger Republic. The train he built in River State, he didn't complete it all. All the thing he's doing for Hausa land. He didn't do it in his state or in his own village. Oh, there's no road, including Wike. But the Igbo is their problem. I'm not Igbo. I'm not Igbo. I'm from Benin. I'm from here. And yet, you speak Igbo. Yet, your name is Igbo. Are you not ashamed of yourselves, all the governors? Look at Yoruba. They came and formed a Moteku. But you people don't want to form the whole because you are dragging for who's going to be the next president in 2023. Who's going to be the vice president? Shame on you people. Shame on you people. Thank God that Mazinan, the wisest man from the East, came and give us ESN. And that is why I am calling on every Biafran today to contribute their 10% to ESN. Stop giving your money to church, to pastor. Your pastor is walking around with police, with mobile police with gun. A whole pastor that is praying for heaven. You that have no police, you that have no money to take mobile police to guide you, you are paying 10% for God to jump down from heaven to come and protect you. Is that not madness? Go and pay your 10% to ESM and your offering and see how Chukwu Abiyama will bless you, because they are the one protecting you. That pastor you are paying money to, he will not protect you. That offering you are giving to the church is not going to heaven. It's going to Biafra. It's going to the pastor pocket. And the next thing you will see, the pastor will buy plane, private plane. He will build a fancy house. He will buy a limousine. You that is a member paying 10%. Your legacy Benz, all your shoe file finished. When you tell the work up, you are looking for miracle. In America here, when I did, the government provide everything for us: good road, water, all those basic amenities. It is the responsibility of the country, your government, to produce, to provide it for you as a citizen. That is why you are a citizen of a country. But now, in the zoo, the reverse is the case. Let me tell you, when I was growing up in my village, my father were contributing money for light. I grew up to come and meet my father contributing money for light. Before they were able to put light in the village. The community were contributing money for only God knows how many years just to put light in their village. That is how Igbo land is. Go to Igbo land. When you do Anioma is not Igbo. In the main Igbo land, they do it. Community will contribute to grade their road. Government don't help anybody. Government don't help them. But all the roads in Zungeru, Nigeria government is grading road for them. The road in Yoruba land, Nigeria government is grading for them. The roads in my own village, my great-grandfather, they contributed money for electricity.
Only over international airport, the whole people of the East contributed money to build it. Continue, my brother.
Okay. I grew up to meet my father. My father was in the city. He would be sending money every year. I said, Papa, what are you sending? Yeah, so that is our law. We have to come every year. And if you die, they will not bury you. They will bring a big book and say, your father is owning community money. You have to pay it before they bury your father. That is the law. That is how we Igbo people does. In Igbo land and in Anioma land, it's the same thing. That's why we are one people. Now, you are telling me that you so much love Nigeria. There's no light in your house. Only God knows you finish school, you not get to work. You have 4 children. You are still driving keke na pep and you are a bachelor. You have a degree. Shame on you. My brother, the only thing that will save you and your unborn generation and your children that you have now, because there's no hope. You, the papa, not get hope. Now your children, I won't get hope. But my brother, there is hope. The only hope you have now is to join IPOB and support Biafra. And support ESN. So that when Biafra come, Biafra government will do what the Zoo government has not been able to do since you were born. I was there small. I was very small, like a small Pekin. When I hear say the youth are the leader of tomorrow. Look at what they had over my head. I never see any youth that is the leader. I have gray hair on my head. No youth that has been a leader. All the people that has been ruling us since independent, they come and recycle themselves and come back. When do you think your children will rule this Nigeria? You that is one Nigerian man. You for Biafra land. When I was in Nigeria, I was seeking God live in America. Do you know that 60% of people in abroad, the white people, they don't go to church? Because they have everything in their domain. They have light. They don't believe some miracle they happen. If they are sick, they go to the hospital. They want to go. As I'm talking now, if I take my phone now, I call 911. 20 ambulances will show in the front of my house here. Just to take one person to the hospital. 20 ambulances will show. Police will full everywhere. I never die, yo. Just tell them, my hand they pay me, my leg they pay me. 20 ambulance motor will come. They'll come carry me to the hospital. Only one me. 20 motor will come. All the road go close when they come. Like I said, I'm president, they won't come carry.
This man, you're on fire. See the hot. You're really on fire. Mazi Jude. Mazi Jude.
Because this is what they have to hear. They have to hear the truth.
Mazi Jude, calm down. We are going to run another program. Calm down. I know that if I allow you, this program will get to 10 hours. And our people are enjoying it, especially those that join us late. There are people that have joined us from beginning, and this is 5 hours, 12 minutes. Please, I want to bring Mazi Okeforin into this program because he has something to say. Very, very important. So calm down. I want you to take your water. Drink water, drink water. Please drink water. You're giving it to them raw as in the heart. I love it. I so much love it. You are a great man. That's why I love you. Oh my goodness me. Biafrans they are hailing you. Biafrans are hailing you. They say that you are really on fire today. And I want to bring the Biafrans. Mazi Okeforin, if you are there, please pick up your call and speak to Biafrans. And if you have anything to tell us, go ahead. Welcome to the program, As in the Heart.
Yeah, As in the Heart. That's all we'll talk. My beloved brother, my comrade, I appreciate you once again today.
Thank you.
We have to appreciate and believe the massive of Kamalot and all his listeners doing the make sure every radical Biafra form of valor to go gather is your strength, friendly your mother, and everywhere you are. We appreciate all of you. Our brothers from Anioma, wow, today have been wonderful. Ranging from Patrick, Ikem, Mazi, Agogwa, Judo Kafo, I appreciate you. Chukwemeka, Donatus Zulu Donatus from Dublin. All of you have made your put your input, and everything was rightly put, well articulated. I thank all of you for debunking the lie that your co-brother had tried to peddle. But one thing we have to remember here, Mazi, before you start, during the beginning of this program, there's something you showed about to Agleri and Umuleri. You see? And that is where we blame the so-called Ohane that was from since 1976. They were unable to bring Biafrans together. Our people from Benue that they abandoned, but imagine that the Ken united everybody, like Judoka for rightly said, we are one people. And when watch our logo, what does this IPOB, one family, tell you that all of us are one family. No matter where you are, wherever you're coming from, as long as your mother wears 2 wrappers from beginning to the end, if everybody has to say that you are Biafra, is all of your saints. And all of us must remember why Onyendu is against the wicked. And Onyendu gave an example to wicked about Ken Sarowiwa and how he died. It's the same thing that Majo Onibe is said to do in Anioma. But we will thank Chukwuka that all of you have come today to make your input and put it the way it is. And Biafra has had it, all of them. And another thing I want to say here, Patrick said something that George Onibe is talking about the chicken, about Martin Chinas Awuru. He's not only talking about them, but if you are talking about chicken, Martin Chinas Awuru, could you come and tell people what has this man done? These people are calling done. You even everybody, I'm inclusive. He said all of us are Yahoo. He mentioned him is there. Rabbi Chas is there. Isaiah Yoba is there. Bright is there.
Stop mentioning all the names, please. Stop mentioning all the names.
Yeah.
Go ahead and talk to us.
Yeah, but it's on social media. He tagged everybody up. And to me, this is a person like Patrick. Everybody says, whom much is given, much is expected. The only thing you have to do now is to make sure you can take the whole property that belongs to IPO and return it. That is simple. And another thing Ogugwa rightly said here, but I don't agree with Ogugwa. Ogugwa, a man's time cannot go to another. What the Aniomas would do, my own suggestion, is to make sure they come together and they come together now, create your WhatsApp group. Make sure that that thing that they could not do, that you flood transmitters in your respective areas in 8 or 9 local governments of Anioma. After paying the money that person has, it came to people, and we appreciate her equally because she was part and parcel of this program today. We appreciate that our mother. She's 72 going to 70. It's a grandmother. Doing wonderful, and at the end of the day, she got this kind of stuff, and it's too bad. So I am very happy for what these our brothers, all of them have come together, and I pray you will continue this program at the intervals. Let Anioma, Chukwuemeka said, we have a Mberi. Mberi is in Mberi. We have Oto over like Oto over is in the over, and we have these are normal people. These are people that are supposed to carry this struggle more than any other person. Because by 1968, more than 5 million of them were killed, massacred, as a massacre. Can we forget in a hurry? That is why you have somebody like Igbo. You know, like most of them are scattered in Lagos everywhere. So when somebody is coming to this, it's something that we cannot tolerate. Divide and rule, continue divide at this time. We cannot allow that to happen. And I thank God for these people who have come together today to debunk it. Say it the way it is, without fear or contradiction. Chukwuemeka is all of your strength. I encourage all of you to go home, put yourself together, and make sure your people, that this gospel gets to your people. Radio transmitter, give them transmitter. And I will remind all of you, most of people say, on individual transmitter, on individual transmitter. These are individual efforts, The one we given in Lagos, Kano, Kaduna, Imo State, everywhere, individual come together, they put the money, and we can hang it, they contribute money. You don't expect Onion to do everything. Nobody's paying him. You remember the COVID-19, they brought his own money and gave us COVID-19. That's why we are kind of people get your community. Let's see that they have. So we appreciate all of you. I know you don't have too much time. They've done a great work today, and we say kudos to you for bringing all of them together. And this program is supposed to continue. Please continue to guide them,
continue to ginger them, continue to inspire them, continue to talk to them. Let them come together and find a way to give the next station to their respective communities. It's very, very important, or local government. Because often now, there's no single transmitter there, except the one that is being mounted in water. Some people from America pay for it. So please, it's very, very important. We appreciate all of you. Chukwu Government is just then. IPOB is one family. One big family, one united and big family. Nobody can change the narrative. Nobody can deceive us again. Judo Kafo, you are a great man. I love all of you. I say good night from Warsaw, Poland here. We shall talk after the program. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very, very much. That is our brother Mazi Okafor, in whom George Onibe was trying to paint black, whom George Onibe was trying to dent his image for doing the right thing. George Onibe wanted to take everybody that can challenge him, anybody that can do something that is good out of his way, so that he will be the only cock that will roast, the only cock that will roast in the community. But he has failed it. And I do appreciate each and every one of you. Mazi Judu, as you can see, we have brought this program to an end. So I want you to use only about 2 minutes to say your closing remark. Only 2. If you pass 2 minutes, I will off your microphone from here. Because I know you're on fire. We are going to host more programs. And I want to say something before you come on, please. Hold on. Our people appreciate your contribution. I'm reading all their messages. They love you so much. They are asking that you should be co-hosting with me. But Mazi Judu is a government worker. He's always busy. So it is only Sunday and Saturday that he used to have time. Maybe one of the Sunday or Saturday, he may choose any day that will have time. He will come up and host with me. For me, if you are doing it better than me, I would even like to bring you more closer to me. I am not envy of anybody. But the name of this program was continued. I want you people to know that this program is not. You people should even ask, how is this guy even doing this? I am in the zoo, doing what I'm doing. This man that is here, Mazi Jude, is a supporter of this program. He is buying data for this program. He is fueling my generator for this program, and few other people. I say it when Biafra do something. As long as this program, this struggle is concerned, I will come out and say it. I am not. I have made money. I will go to Benam, Rona Benam. My first car, I bought my first car at the age of 22. Mercedes 500 cell. 22 again the motor kids. So any go go not be say I don't do big rich, but at least I have done something reasonable for myself before I joined the struggle. So money doesn't move me. Unlike how people used to say, when you are shouting Mazen, you're supporting him because they have never given you money. Shut up. Do you know how many times I've been contacted to do something that I'm not supposed to do in this struggle and make money? I said, if you call me again, I will announce your name on radio. I will expose you. They run away. So everybody is not money monger, just like George Onibe. I'm saying it. So my brother, our people so much appreciate what you are doing, and they are asking you to come and be co-hosting with me, and it is going to be my pleasure if you will do that. I will so much appreciate it. So go ahead and give only 2 minutes so that I will bring this program to an end, because if you can look now, 5 hours, 23 minutes. Go ahead, my brother.
Yes, Mazi, I always thank you, because it's not easy to make time. Day in, day and night, you are preaching about Biafra. Even in the zoo, that they are looking for people to arrest, but you show your face. So who am I in America not to show my face? Nobody, after all, they cannot even come to my house and arrest me, say I'm talking about Biafra. I don't know why people are scared of showing their face. Look at you, everybody can see you. That is the man, that's the real Biafra. Biafra is a spirit that when it comes in you, you are not afraid to show your face. Because Biafra.
He's hiding. Biafra. George Onibe cannot see his face. He's hiding.
Hey, our leader said, let me say the word of our leader. Let me reinforce that word. He said, what can you give me? Can you give me the kingdom of God on earth, which is Biafra? You cannot give me. It is more than motor and money. Me that is talking about Biafra today, I'm not hungry in America. I can decide not to come to the zoo again. I can decide to live my life here. Everything I need is here. But because of the suffering of our people in that zoo, that is why we are doing what we are doing. Not because we are doing it to gain one thing or the other. No. But because of the poverty and perpetual poverty that our people are going through. That is why we are here. And that is why we are fighting for the freedom of our people. Because we have watched back and front, left and right. Nigeria can never change. Nigeria can never better our life. In fact, the more we live in that contraction, the more we die like fish, like flies. But Biafra is the only solution to our problem. Biafra will bring peace. Biafra will bring peace of mind. Biafra will bring protection to Biafrans. Biafra government will take care of Biafrans. And everything that we have suffered in the zoo, we will never will we see it again. Because like the children of Israel say, the Egyptians we see today, we will see them no more. So shall we tell the zoo Nigeria, when we get our Biafra, that the evil zoo Nigeria that we have seen, never, and we shall not see them anymore. And those of you, Anioma that was born in Ajegule, in Oshodi, those of you Igbo that is born in Oshodi, Papa, don't you see in December time when my people go home for December, Lagos is dried? You people are there talking. We are not Igbo. I don't support Biafra. When December comes, Lagos is dried. Nobody you see, even fly, not the pass street. Mosquito, you not go see for Lagos. The Lagos go dry. When Biafra come, when people begin to relocate from Lagos, you Igbo man, you Anioma man, that is saying, I don't want Biafra, I don't believe in Biafra, you will remain in Lagos, empty city. You will be there. When you come to our border, we will send you back. Go back to Lagos. You were born in the 30th city. Go back there and say, you were saying you are not Igbo. I am not Igbo. I'm not for Biafra. I'm for one Nigeria. Imagine when Biafra come and every Igbo man, every Biafra in Lagos, in Kaduna, in Abuja, in that place you think that you have developed and built 21 stories building and more. When every Biafra relocate back to Igbo land, to Biafra land, those cities will be empty. And you alone, because your children and your wife will run leave you. I said, Daddy, no, I'm not going to stay this fire with you. I'm going back to my country. You will come to the border. We will send you back. So it is now. You better join the Biafran revolution. It is now you better join the Biafra crusade and join IPOB and support Biafra and support Mazina and the Kanu and support ESM so that when Biafra come, you'll be proud of your country. May Chukwu Abiyama bless all of us. Bless our leader. Whatever he is, he's doing a wonderful job. I so much love my leader. I love every broadcaster in Radio Biafra. They are doing a great job. And Maazi Chukwubuike, may Chukwu Abiyama continue to bless you and strengthen you. You are doing a wonderful work. You see, all of us together, we will live long to see Biafra in our time. Like our leader will always say, because these days, my Yoruba pastor, they come in. Judo Kafo, you don't come to church again. Why you don't come to church? I say, my pastor, Olani Ojubanjo, I don't know what's your name. But that name you're answering in my village, it means something else. So he said, you don't come. I said, what am I coming to do? What am I coming to do in church? I said, Biafra is my religion. Oh. And Radio Biafra is my new church. That's where I worship. And Chukwu Abiyama is my God. I'm not coming. You can enjoy the rest of the member, but me, Radio Biafra is my church, and Biafra is my religion, and Chukwu Abiyama is my God. Biafra, remain blessed. Next time we'll meet again. Chukwu Abiyama to bless you.
I gave you 2 minutes, but you're taking 20 minutes.
Oh. I'm finished.
Thank you so much. I took my cap for you. I removed my cap for you. I removed my cap for you to the left. I removed my cap for you to the right. I removed it up and I put it back in my head. Thank you so much. You have spoken well. You have done my brother Judo Kafo. And I want to use this opportunity to acknowledge all my brothers and sisters that have come on this program. Glory, Gugwa, Chukwu Emeka, all of you, and Okafor, and all of you that have called on this program, and Mazi Kem Patrick. Please, if I don't remember your name, to mention your name, please forgive me. And all the people that have contributed on this program, and that our sister that called from Owerri, I saw they bring up. Like I said to you that I'm going to bring the person you called, what is his name again? Obieu. I'm going to bring his topic. I'm going to show you people who this man is. So thank you so much, Mazi Judo Kafo, for joining me on this program, for making it hot as it is hot. And as I used to tell you, that Biafra is our last hope. Biafra is the reason why we are doing what we are doing, because we need to be free. We need to live as human beings. And at the end of the day, the name of Chukwu Kabema will be glorified. Thank you so much, my brother, my sister, those of you that are watching, those of you that have shared this program. Continue to share this program. Share it, and share it. Share it to the end of the world, because we are indigenous people of Biafra. And I will not forget to say thank you to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Kamanu Ozuzu himself, the one and the only man whose voice is putting confusion, whose voice is scattering and shattering all the enemies, whose voice is setting ablaze all the plans of the enemy against us. I say, may Chukwu Kabema bless you, Mazi. Wherever you are, you're going out and you're coming back. Your family and your wife, I say, may God bless that beautiful woman that God gave you. Because behind every successful man, there is a woman. Yes, that is what I'm saying. May Chukwu Kabema bless you, Mrs. Uchechi Okukano, wherever you are. May God bless you, and may God bless all the Kano family. So from here, I say, Chukwu Kabema, thank you so much for making me a Biafra, because without you, Chukwu Kabema, there is nothing I can do. Look at how we are suffering in our land. We are suffering like elephants and eating like goats, eating like sheep, eating like rats. It will not happen again. Never again shall we continue to live in abject poverty when our land is beautified with milk and honey. Never again shall we watch and let them kill us without fighting back. What we are going to do with this time around is to defend ourselves, to defend Biafra land. And Chukwu Kabema bless ESN, Eastern Security Network, protect them wherever they are, and bless all Biafran. May everything they touch from this moment turn to gold. And myself, I cover myself in the name of Chukwu Kabema. I protect myself and my family. My going out and my coming back shall be protected. No evil eye shall see me. Once you are planning evil against me, do not drink water, do not eat any food that is cooked with water, do not take your shower 40 days before you can think about hurting me. Thank you so much from here. It is good evening.